Where is it written that all our dreams must be small?
Big piss. Massive piss.
Hi SmugAlana wave SmugAlana tail fire SmugAlana wave SmugAlana tail fire.
Do not the smug fox woman!
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Hello SmugAlana wave, SmugAlana wave, SmugAlana wave.
Прошел по главной улице зимнего города и сказал и пропал. Кто такой был этот Венгорком? Знает точно только Венгорком, но весь честной, не закрывая рот, как заводной. Мой милый, милый, милый Венгорком, Венгорком, Венгорком. Мой милый, милый, милый Венгорком. Stick your finger in my ass. Мой милый, милый, милый Венгорком, Венгорком, Венгорком. Suck some dick. Мой милый Венгорком. Надо gay boys fun. Slay на зло.
Yo, yo, yo. Hi. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Hello. Da 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 da. Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey. Uh-oh! Stinky
SmugAlana
alert!
happy fire.
Intro ended and talking begins. I'm gonna mute. Who you gonna call? Come, busters!
Hi Alana, also why do you always stink?
I don't stink, I showered. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am not stinky, you're stinky. Yo, Overdate, thank you for the 5 months! How was your weekend? It was pretty good. It was really sunny, really nice. It was a little bit cloudy towards the end. Then it rained a little bit. And then it was sunny again. It was really nice. Come, dumpsters! Did you try horse girls? No! You know what's funny?
Spinch Fox go
Where does thank you? Thank you for the 500 clammies. I didn't. I didn't. You wanna know what happened? I didn't play any video games this weekend. You wanna know why? I was digging through dirt. I know, I was touching grass. Isn't that awful? I was helping my parents dig through the dirt and planting stuff. I was a farmer. Farmer roleplay. Forced to labor. I am a child after all.
This is my first live stream after you snagged me from YouTube.
Yo,
SmugAlana,
welcome on in. What's up? Dearest, most funny and smartest VTuber, can we have that burger eating gif as emote? Ooh, the burger eating emote. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Can one of the mods send me the gif, but like
Alana, get out
sized
of my
up
way.
properly?
Scarlet is my new queen.
You, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care for sure.
Praise be to the one true goddess, SmugAlana, as prophesied in the holy meme text, the Quran.
Do not worship women! Oh my god! For Twitch, you're 17. For Twitch, please. Yeah, make it the right, like, file size, and then you can send it to me. And I'll upload it. I actually have a fucking emote that I need to upload, and it keeps, like, telling me it's not the right format, and I'm just sitting here like, yes it is, you stupid bitch! I'm so pissed. Ass busters! Dun, dun. Women are cringe, that's right, and gagey. Dun, 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 dun. Too big, maybe? Yeah, that's what your car said when you fucking sat in it. Ass busters. Okay. Bro, what was that? What the fuck was that? Hello? Did anybody else hear that? That actually hurt my ears. Did Jlorp finally drop a pipe? There's no shot. That was fucked up. We got Jlorp by pipe bombed. Very strong. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I cleaned my room. I know, big thing. That's how Alan burps in the wild. What, like a pipe bomb? I wish I had that superpower. Yo, why did we thank you? Yes.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Thank you very much. Hello?
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Death.
Buddy. Did Jlorp just hand me 100 clams and say death? Thank you! Son, what the frick? Oh my god! Holy shit, thank you so much. That's going right into fixing Jlorp, bro. Jlorp needs some vitamin C. He's getting that scurvy, huh? Bro. Jlorp with $1. I charged all my 3D stuff.
Yes.
I cleaned my room.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
4 months with Stinky Fox
crazy.
SmugAlana love.
Jlorp doesn't need fixing. Yeah, he does. He sounds awful today. Ba ba bam, ba ba bam, ba bam. Hope you had a happy 4th. Yeah! I had a good time. What was this? What is this? Bro, that clang feels like it scraped my innards, bro. It felt like someone twisted a knife into my gut, man. That was terrible. so fucked up. I don't know. OBS is so dog shit, I swear. I'm making that my alarm. Dude, imagine that's how you wake up, just a fucking scraping glorp pipe. Why does the inside of my spine itch? Right? Like it kind of itches like you're kind of like your bottom of your spine. You know, where your fucking ass meets your spine?
Do not the smug
kind of hurts.
fuck woman.
Good evening, Melody and chat.
Yo, Sam! Thank you! Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you for coming back, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Big Mike Concho, thank you for the 2 months. Melodic Angels, thank you for the 6 months. Grimy, thank you for the 14 months. Goodness. All these
Are women
smugglers.
cringe? Yes. Bacon the woman makes you gagey.
Hi from Anime Expo. How's everyone doing? SmugAlana
Yo!
wins.
Are you having fun? Everyone's saying like Anime Expo FOMO. It's so strong. Glorp is at the AX! Yeah! He's having a good time over there. Glorp, glorp, glorpin, glorpin, glorp. I wanna go on here. Yeah, that'd be cool. Resize to the 110
Massive
pixels
piss.
into mod chat. Okay, thank you. Where is it? Mod chat. Mod chat? Mod chat?
I beat
Mod
my
chat?
women like
I beat my meat. A lot. I like my women like I beat my meat. A lot. I
Are
love
women
you.
cringe? Yes.
Being with a woman is
makes you
gagey.
Forkashio
makes you
gifted a
baby.
tier 1 sub to Andrew Morningstar.
Thank
They
you!
have given 169 gift
Thank
subs
you!
in the channel.
Thank you, Jlorp. Thank you for the gifted sub. Dude, it's actually worse than before, bro. Hi, Alana. Your forehead is as big and as reflective as ever. What about my fat rolls? Nobody's brought them up today. I feel kind of hurt. Don't know if it's okay to bring up, but apparently Shelly's Been Great got canceled because it was too causing too much of a crowd. I know that sucks for her, dude. Dude, I can't imagine. She's so popular.
Newcomers welcome.
I
This
feel
is
like
where
it kind of
people come
sucks
to
in a
bully
lot
the
of
fox
ways. Like,
woman.
you're so popular that you cause kind of like borderline a riot, you know? Like, it's humbling, but it's like, holy shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel bad. I'm sure she doesn't feel great about that. She's like, hi guys, we have to cancel. We have to cancel it. Bruh, your fat rolls will solve the homelessness crisis. What does that mean? People living in my fat rolls? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Chad, I've been battling anger. I've been battling anger. Every time I think about something that makes me mad, I just start doing push-ups or I like run around. Luckily, I live in an apartment that's actually big enough to run around in because I used to not be able to do that. All I could do was do donuts around the couch. Yeah. Thank you. Like for 1,000 clams, bitch. Eat donuts on the couch? No, do donuts around the couch because my apartment was so small. Yeah.
Eating donuts on the couch. Sounds like you.
I wasn't! I actually haven't had donuts in like 2 years. Low key. Last time I had a donut was for my birthday 2 years ago.
Alana, I love you. Thanks for the good times. For the streams. I love my piss fox.
Thank you! Thank you for the 4 months! I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. That's some tism behavior. Hey! Is it actually? If I told the doctor I do that when I'm angry, would they tell me I have the tisms? Probably. I'm sure the neighbors enjoyed the earthquakes.
Sometimes life is cock and ball torture.
Hey, not just the neighbors, the entire continental US. What do you mean?
Disagree.
Hey Alana, I astral
Hello?
projecting into your evil demon wizard mind tower in order to beat you up, but you weren't there, so I just stole some food and left. I
Okay.
appreciated the industrial elevator though. It was nice not having to astral walk up astral stairs.
Dude, that's actually sick. If I could astrally project myself into people's dreams, I would just blast SmugAlana ads. Guys! SmugAlana's online right now! Wake up! And then you guys are just like, woke. You're sleeping and then you're like, woke.
I saw your comment on several videos talking about Hosanna getting famous.
I don't like that I'm getting famous. Can we stop being famous? I don't want to be famous.
Sex. I disagree.
Being famous sucks.
I know it's a low bar, but I'm proud to say my newborn nephew has more hair than Alana already.
Buddy, I have a full set of hair! Bro! I'm not balding! I have really nice long hair! It's curly and like wavy and pretty. Fuck you! You're so mean! Man, oh, she can't be this famous. I don't want to be famous. I want to be cool.
I don't like the concept of Alana Freddy Krueger. Stay out my dreams, you goblin.
I don't know if I want to be Freddy Krueger either. That guy touches kids. I'd be like the nice kind, just like ads. I just blast ads in your fucking head.
But men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Bulge.
I am not Bulge. I will not be getting keeps. Thank you for the 100 clams. What is wrong with you, bro? Why? What did I do? I was going live. We're gonna do BRAINROT Sunday today. Man, chill. Oh my goodness. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be BRAINROT Sunday. Bulge keeps ads in my dreams. Yeah, I'm gonna like massage your head, astrally projecting myself. Massage your fucking head. And then make you grow hair while you're sleeping. Yeah, that's actually kind of a fucking sick, nasty thought. Yeah, because massaging your head helps like stimulate hair follicle growth or something.
Alana, sorry if I ever say stupid stuff, but gotta stick to my name's sake.
It's okay. I say stupid stuff all the time. Alana, please don't. I like being bald. Said no one ever. Who the fuck said they're fucking good at being bald, man? You're such a liar. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But it's different because you're a woman. Yeah, women say stupid stuff all the time, and then they vote. Yeah. Have you seen Asmon, the reaction to Persona shippers? By the way, he was sunlocked by them. Oh, did he like encounter Fujoshis in the wild? Chat, I got a news for you. I got Grimjo. I think I've become partially a Fujoshi apparently. I got the statue for my birthday. Yes. I bought it for myself.
Being a woman makes you Grimjo.
I have to use my prime sub somewhere.
It's on my desk
to the
right
number
now.
one yapper.
Grimjoji. I'm a loser. Do you like yaoi hands or something? No! I like it when men pork women. We've lost her? Yeah, it's over. Grimjoshi! Ah! No! Bitch! Yes! Hold on, I'll take a pic. He's right next to Wind Ranger, chat. It's so cool. And you know it's mine.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Hold on.
SmugAlana car.
Yeah, there you go. I'll send it in my chat so you guys can check it. It doesn't look like it has reflections.
Men are not objects of sex.
Mods, please check!
You'd you be upset with us if we commissioned someone to make SmugAlana balls?
Is the reflection
emote?
okay? I can see a reflection, but I think it's just the statue. Yeah. I want to show you guys. It's so cool. He's got like... Check for reflection from her forehead. Fuck you. I'm not that bald, okay? Leave me alone. You guys are so mean to me. Hold on, let me catch up. Yo, Cammy, thank you for the 20 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Getty, thank you for the 10 months. Number 1 yapper. Woo! I am the number 1 yapper. Nobody can rival me. Except maybe, I don't know. Who rivals me in yapping? She didn't read my dono. What? Bro, do you realize how many donos I get? Kirsche? Oh. Would you be upset with us if we commissioned someone to make a SmugAlana bulge emote? Yes.
Are women cringe?
Yes, I would be very upset. I would ban you from my stream.
Makes you gagey.
Thank you, though. Thank you for the 420. Kirsche Aspen Aphelion? That's true, dude. Keeping up with Philion's impossible. Kirsche's a hella yapper. Seems fine. Okay.
Would you
Thank
rather
you.
be bald or fat? Oh, never mind, you are already both okay.
Buddy, relax! Okay, I got it. Mine said it's okay. I love this song, even though I hate Mop. Mop these nuts. Peep it. Peep it. Peep it. Peep the statue, bro. Bro, it's so cool. Oh. Hold on, let me put on some music. Ugh. Yeah! He's right next to Wind Ranger. He protect the woman. As God intended, chat. Yeah. Bald reflection. You can see my bald head. Oh my god. No, I love it. It's really cool. Yeah, I am a full-blown Fujoshi apparently. Biba. What's your favorite Bleach character? Oh, I don't fucking know. Maybe the one on my desk, you frick. Someone was like, oh, why don't you just get one of the hot women? And I said, because they're my favorite character. Yeah. Virgil. Oh my god, these people think this is Virgil, dude. They need to open their eyeballs. He's protecting Wind Ranger. Protect. Ba, 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 ba. A Yoroichi statue in that one pose? Oh my god. I know what pose you're talking about. Gooning time! Gooning! Gooning time. I don't watch anime, so excuse me. Well, you're watching anime right now, aren't you? You ever think about that? Yeah? Yeah, you think about that? Yeah. Technically, you are. I seen a girl on Instagram do that post. Ah, Sagooner self-report.
Face down, ass up, that's the way we like it, Oiki.
Man, you guys are horned up, huh? You guys are gooned out. I thought I was watching a content creator. Well, yeah, but like anime style. I want a Kenny statue with his bankai. I can't wait till they finally animate it. That sounds sick. What? Do they not have like a statue like that yet? With fucking Kenpachi. Kenpachi, bro. Oh my god. That does sound sick, bro. Now that I think about it. Kenpachi, Kenpachi, Kenpappy. Hoi. Kenpappy, Kenpapper, Ken Daddy. They announced part 4 coming next year, not this year, unfortunately. We gotta wait so long. I might rewatch some shit if I ever get some time. No, but I gotta fucking finish watching so much other shit, man. I hate it. I gotta watch other stuff. Rather than rewatching other stuff, I need to play. No, not play. Watch anime that I haven't seen yet. Ba 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 ba. Why is there a pig on your head? Why not? Why do you ask such questions? Alana playing a game. That's never gonna happen. She's so stupid. I bet she doesn't even know how to turn on a game. I miss my Oshi SmugAlana offline. Ugh, relax. I think that... Oh, you mean... Man, I gotta stop ADHDing. Hold on. We will do Smug offline, I promise. It's not just a gimmick, man. It's not, I promise. Zerki Kumpach. Oh, so cool, dude. That's demon time for sure. That's me when fucking my video game launches. I go crazy demon time. Yeah. Demon mode. One Monster Hunter stream with no VOD. Okay, in my defense, hold on. That was because the fucking settings were fucked up. Yeah. What is Smug offline? Do you have a job? This is my job. This is my job, I know. I know, crazy thought. I have the best job in the world, yapping and talking to men. And maybe like one woman. Wait, you don't do this for free? I mean, I was doing it for free for a long time, yeah. I did. Yeah. 10 females max. My percentage on YouTube is like 4% women and 96% men. So insane.
There you get free spit.
My 400 pounds Oshi yappin.
Yo, Nelly, think of the 10 months. I'm happy to be part of the 4%. You're lying. You're lying. I don't believe you. You're a VTuber too. I just checked. Oh my god, chat. We got a VTuber female in chat. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Kaiju Kanojo. Kaiju Bonobo. That's your new name now. Bonobo. Bubble. Abuba. Abuba. Beepabo. Dude. Saba is so fucking cute, it hurts. Literally, I want to punch walls. You ever get cuteness aggression from, like, adorable animals? I kind of feel that way about Saba. I, like, legitimately want to punch walls. I get violent when I think about it. No? Well, you're weird.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you
Yo,
gagey.
The
Shrub!
Shropshire Slasher
Thank
gifted
you.
a tier 1 sub to
Should
Kaiju
eat your desk.
Kanojo.
No,
They
you
have
should do
given
push-ups every
65
time you
gift
get
subs
mad.
in the channel.
Ba 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 ba. Cute aggression means you have brain damage. That's not. That's totally normal. You want to punch Saba? No, I want to punch shit because of Saba. Cause she's so fucking cute. You have brain damage though? Yeah, well, you're Hungarian, so yeah, there you go. Boom. Destroyed. Does the cuteness anger you? No, bro! You just don't get it. It's like an actual psychological phenomenon. Bam, 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 bam. Thankfully, you stop yourself punching walls. Else, each punch will cause an earthquake. Are you saying I'm that strong? That'd be kind of fucking powerful. Not gonna lie. Oh, here comes. Dude, this riff is sick, man. I could never play this. This is so hard. She's fat, not strong. Yeah, I'm not One Punch Man. Bam, 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 bam. It's so cute, you don't know how to channel it. I don't know, like, you know how you hear something really cool and you can't help but like bounce along to it, or it's like, you know, you're bobbing your head. It's like the same thing.
I was at Anime
It's
Expo and I
involuntary.
was surprised at how much people who sell Saba merch and artist Tallydown artist can be really quick. I got a little
Dude,
Saba
you'd be
sticker from my
surprised. Dude,
desktop.
people are literally like sitting, watching the debut, and then they like fucking scribble like lightning speed. It's insane. I've seen that shit in real time. Like, you'll see a debut and then it just goes boom. Hold on, I kind of want to listen to. I don't want to listen to. Oh, there we go. Fucking banger, dude. The Rule 34 guys are the fastest. Dude, they pump out content. They pump their pee-pee and they pump content. You are the One Punch Woman. You are bald, and if you ever get all your rolls in motion, nothing can stop you. Man! I wish half of that was even true. Mostly, like, my laziness and my, like, brain block stops me from, like, doing stuff. This beat is so hard. I kind of miss
Men
fucking
are not
Filthy
objects
Frank,
of
bro.
sex. I disagree.
Hi Alana.
Click
I can only catch a full stream on Sundays, but I still love coming in every day and vibing with my fellow smugglers. So thank you SmugAlana love.
Thank you! Thank you for the 60 Clamaronis! Thank you so much, Chaos. I feel bad. I wish I could stream all the time. I wish I could stream longer, but my brain gets so fried after like 5 hours. And I goon mommy, please. No.
Same
You're
since I'm a
banned.
driver, but I put you on and listen.
Do not put me in the driver's seat. Put me in the passenger seat. I'm a passenger princess. Can I goon please mommy? Bro. Dude, summer holidays are kind of strong. Defenestrate him? Oh, like throw him out of a building? That feels illegal. Bam, bam,
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
a window? Oh, a window,
In case
yeah.
anyone is not already aware, Alana has an official character directly inspired by her in the Marvel Comics named Big Bertha.
Big Bertha Marvel. Oh my god. You did not just say that. Bro did not just say that about me. Dude, I'm gonna kill myself. Bro!
This should be enough bits to get a coffee somewhere or a dog treat for Juja.
Thank
Enjoy.
you. I appreciate it. This is so bad, dude. You guys are so mean to me. Let me bring it up. You guys, let me bring it up. Someone just typed doxing yourself.
Big piss.
Where's the
Man's a
lie though?
piss.
Ronald McDonald's little sister.
Shut up! I'm banning everyone! I'm banning you all! You can get out of my stream!
I wish I was Dr. Doom. I mean,
Can we ban that guy? Everyone who says I'm Big Bertha, you're getting banned for like 10 million years. Big Bertha? When I see a really big truck, I call him Betty. What the hell are you watching? Oh my fucking god. He thinks we're watching something.
Reggie called you 3 Discord mods in a trench coat.
Yes, I'm well aware. I know. I watched the video. He's not lying. I'm just pissed.
SmugAlana.
I'm pissed that he gave away my secret. I'm not gonna lie. I messaged him. And I said, how dare you? Now everybody knows my secret.
SmugAlana Frostar.
Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Even though you're making fun of me! Don't ban me, bro. Yeah, you better watch your fucking mouth. I'll fuck you up. No secret that you're fat. Fuck you. I'm so fucking... Alana, can you say it louder that you watched the Reggie video for the people in the back? Chad, I watched the Reggie video. The Reggie video. I know. I know.
She'll get you pregnant.
Are you implying I have a penis? How dare you? How dare you assume my gender? I'm fucking banning you. Oh. Reggie from Nintendo? Yeah! Yeah, that guy, he's really nice. No, the other guy, he's really, really nice. Reggie's a really wholesome, totally not gay man.
Wasn't expecting that call out by Reggie, to be honest. Made me howl
He's
laughing.
a really funny guy. He's very funny. Yeah. He says you guys say really nice things about him in the comments.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Thank you, repeat. Or schizo, he's definitely not schizo. No, I mean, not to be personally. No, he's just a really nice guy. Real chill, wholesome little chungus. Is it true you just 12 Big Macs in a fox suit? True. True, queen. Boom. Man, my music's not on point today. I don't have shit lined up. It's fine, we'll just play some. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll play some Spotify. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. I actually low-key really like Brother Bear. It kind of sucks that it kind of flopped as a movie. It wasn't like really popular. Alana, do you like rap music? It depends, sometimes. It's not like my go-to genre. I would say like, cause I'm Angie mode and I'm emotional, I would say that I like metal music the most, but I can kind of listen to anything, to be honest. I can listen to rap, I can listen to country. It just depends. Brother Bear is definitely underrated. I played this game, yes. Brother Bear, on the PC when I was a kid. I barely remember it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Lag V's skill.
You,
they have given 77 gift subs in the channel.
Brother Bear PC game. I remember playing it and I was so confused. I didn't know what the fuck was going on and I kept getting stuck on shit.
There, you get free spit.
Apparently it was a good game.
Wave.
I don't remember shit though. Yeah, I don't remember anything. I remember my brother pirated it for me when I was like a little kid. Yeah, he pirated it for me like in 2009. Brother Bear was really wholesome. Yeah, it was really cute. I really loved the movie. I like this sequence with the traveling.
Hope you are having a wonderful day, Stink Cat Girl.
Thank
As
you.
always, I can't say enough, your videos are amazing, and your laughter is contagious.
Aww.
Stay wholesome, YAPPIN.
Thank you. Thank you, Dreamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Paid chatter, by the way. I will be depositing $10 million in your account. Cause I'm on my way. I remember seeing Finding Nemo in the cinema as a kid. What's a movie that I remember seeing in the cinema? Harry Potter. Yeah. I remember seeing Harry Potter. I think it was the third one.
Yes.
Yeah, it was the third one.
Being the woman makes you
I went to watch
gagey.
the third one. Or the second one? No, the third one. And the fourth one. Yeah. Country music's pretty alright, especially the parts about the guy's talking about driving his wife and having sex with his truck. So how did he have kids and get divorced? It's the part with the Cars movie theory. I don't think that's how it works, but sure. Yo, Vash, thank you for the prime. I remember Lion King in theaters. Damn, you're a boomer! When did that shit come out?
Well seen, new Jurassic World. The script
Lion
writer needs to
King
continue to do what they're good
movie.
at, drawing penises in their notebook.
1994. Damn, you kind of old. Damn, you remember that? Damn, boy. Damn, body, I'm on my way. None of the newer Jurassic movies were good. No, they were not. I went to so this is a funny story. When I was a kid, we went to Hong Kong and my brother took us to a section where there's a dinosaur jump scare where you're walking through like a kind of like a enclosed like greenhouse area and a fucking dinosaur jumps out and it's an animatronic. And my mom was with me and our dad was like getting food or something, so he wasn't there. And a jump scared the shit out of me. And I'm like this fucking 2-year-old toddler or some shit. And I remember being so scared of the dino. It was a T-Rex and it jumps out and scares you. Oh my god, it was so scary. Yeah, it was some sort of like theme park in like Hong Kong somewhere. It was really hot and humid. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. I saw the first Jurassic Park in theaters. Okay, boomer. Everyone remembers when they saw Mufasa die the first time? Yeah, it's kind of like 9/11. You remember where you were. You just remember where you were when the towers fell. Made you feel bad. Bam bam dee dum bam bam dee dum dum. Have you seen the Final Destination? What, your mom's pussy? Bam dee dum dum. Zoomers weren't alive? Zoomers are like 1997 or 96, I think. Yeah, what are you talking about? Zoomers do know. Like the older Zoomers were around when 9/11 happened. Bam bam. It starts in 97. Yeah, I thought so. Older Zoomers exist, don't worry. They're kind of like millennials. They're hard to find. Bam, 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 bam. They were alive, but young. Ah, to be young and alive again, as opposed to old and dead. Bam, 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 bam. Bitch, and I get yelled at for 9/11 jokes. Dude, I remember there was someone the other day that was typing about how much they hate 9/11 jokes and that they fucking hate people making them, and I'm just sitting here like, I make 9/11 jokes. I'm just sitting here like, I definitely don't do that. How do you remember getting scared if you were 2? You do realize that traumatic experiences happen to children, right? Like, they remember things that are traumatic. Yeah, it's kind of how our brain forms, like, connections. Like, when things scare you or something really bad happens. Yeah.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Hey, I have cursed law for you.
What?
You know Maui from Moana,
Yeah.
played by The Rock?
Yeah.
In law, he died after crawling into the vagina of the goddess of death in order to be unborn as an immortal, but she woke up and crushed him to death in her gooch.
I beat my women like I beat my
In
men.
her coochie? In her coochie! That must be a horrible way to die. Like, getting unborn and then crushed to death. That's disgusting. Imagine all your bones just turn into fucking ash. I remember shit before 6. I think you have to, like, actually get traumatized to, like that. You have to get traumatized to remember stuff before you're, like, 5 or 4. I have memories as old as 4, I think. I think anything before that is kind of, like, you remember, like, really faint feelings, if that makes sense. I remember when I was, like, 2 or 3, I was playing with our cat named Schnitzel, and my dad was taking photos of me, and I remember that. And my dad confirms I was not even 4. I was, like, 2 or 3. But it's, like, a feeling feeling, not really a memory. If that makes sense. Like, your brain doesn't form connections like it's a memory. It's more like a feeling. Shut up, Cascada is playing. Shut up, bitch! Shut up! Yeah, how do you like that? Get timed out. Yeah, get timed out. Schnitzel was a real warrior cat. Dude, he was a badass tomcat. He fought everyone. Na 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 na. It's like deja vu. I don't know. It's like a feeling. I don't have deja vu all the time. I've read that there's people who experience deja vu a lot. I don't remember ever having cut my face on a plastic in our garden. It's still there on my face, the scar. Yeah, I think my brother has something similar like that. He fell off of a chair and bumped his head, and he got a scar on his, like, forehead or something. And he's like, I don't really remember it. I just remember it hurting. And I was like, yeah, it's kind of what happens when you're, like, 2 or 3. Bum, 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 bum. Every time we kiss. Bum, bum. I have dreams a lot. Like, I dream a lot. It's annoying. I wish I could just go to bed and not dream. I know there's some chatters out there that, like, just dream a lot, but also chatters that don't dream about anything. Just nothing. Bum, 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 bum. I rarely remember mine. It's so annoying, because it's like, it feels like such a waste of space. Like, it's just nonsense dreams most of the time. I told you guys, I remember I dreamt about Pippa, and I'm like, I don't know what Pippa looks like, and my brain literally made up what she looked like. She had, like, blonde hair, she was really pale, and skinny. Kind of like a VTuber model, but, like, not, like, a person, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what she looks like, so why did my brain do that? Yeah. Very imaginative. I don't even remember what the dream was about. I think she was just yelling at me or something. Ba-bum, bam, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Parasocial much? Yep, that's right. I dream about my Oshi bitch. I wonder what people think about me. They're probably like, she's
I
big
experience
and fat.
deja vu like once a week. It's weird, but you just shrug it off.
I don't. I very rarely experience deja vu. It's like very rare, and I have to always think like I always like think about it. I scratch my chin, and I'm like, is that really deja vu, or is it just me?
When
Yeah,
I
it's
was like 2
not.
or 3, my dad showed me a live wasp he caught in a paper towel. I kicked it and it stung me on the butt. I remember it vividly.
Get fucked, idiot!
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Stung
She
your
just
butt.
created a person in her dreams. She is God.
Whoa, that's deep. Thank you for the 3 months illusion. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. We imagining a 400-pound woman, either white or ginger. Flashbang. Bum 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 bum. Deja vu means something changed in the Matrix.
Are women cringe?
But like
Yes.
I don't
Being on
experience
the
it a
woman
lot.
makes you gagey.
Confessarius gifted a tier 1 sub to a resafe underscore. They have given 2,240 gift subs in the channel.
I gotta find a way to fix that. I've tried every setting. This is so annoying. It just says it out loud. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been streaming a lot. I get stress streams sometimes. I know men's eyes glaze over if you're talking about dreams and shit. They're like, ugh, woman talking. Ba 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 ba. I'm pumping iron to this. Pumping. I don't know. I get cat dream. Woman. We need a woman first. Yeah, but I'm LARPing being a woman, so... Doesn't that count? I count, right? Like, I'm LARPing. I dreamed about Alan eating the sun once. Oh my god, I'm a black hole. Holy shit! What a power to have. Dude, how much power would you have eating the sun? Infinite. You have black mold? Yeah, in my brain. I don't think we could dream. Wait, I don't think we could have a dream of Alana because she would just take up the entire dream just for us to wake up. Literally kicking us out of our own head, based out of 10. Wait, that's actually so strong. As soon as I like pop in your head, it's just like you wake up. You just like, it's like when you have a heart attack, like when you wake up. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I dream about her and break my neck. But you're laying down. How would you break your neck? You're not even standing up. You guys are so mean to me. Dreaming of Alan causes aneurysms. I'm the reason that people have migraines at night. Whenever I dream about Alana, my head sinks to the floor, through the bed. Yeah, you break your mattress. It's expensive. Bum bum. But then if we're thinking about how I would beam in SmugAlana as, do you think that would make, like, everyone's heads explode?
Chat, you puny mind can't comprehend Alan's folds to properly dream about him.
Is it like thinking about the infinite number? Isn't there a number out there that mathematicians can't calculate because it's literally the infinity number and it doesn't exist and we don't know about it, so therefore we can't even, like, comprehend it? Pi? No, pi is pi infinite? I don't know. Is pi infinite? Oh, it's endless, huh? I hated learning about pi. So is E. 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 Ah. As infinite as your weight. Okay, buddy. Mods! 3.1467322462839. Do you remember learning about imaginary numbers? Bro, when I learned calculus, I don't remember anything. I hated it. I remember learning it in year 12, I think it was. It was horrible. It was absolutely unfathomably horrible. I hated imaginary numbers. Calculus was easy? Yeah, if you're autistic. Yeah, we don't believe you. You probably learned about nothing but pies. Okay, man. Alright. You don't like derivatives? I did good in statistics. I did statistics in college. I did statistics in high school for my final year, and then I did 2 years of statistics in college, and I hated it. I remember one time I put off a massive assignment for the end of the term.
I disagree.
Remember matrices? Me neither.
No, I do not. I don't know. I don't remember that at all. I remember leaving a assignment for the last minute, and I remember waking up at 2 a.m. and remembering that I had to do it, and then I did it in like 4 hours, and then I printed it, and I was sleep deprived, and my mom walked into the office because she had to go to work, and my dad was still asleep, right? And then my dad came into the room and was like, why are you, like, awake? And I was like, oh, you know, just getting a head start on my day, and I have, like, these bags under my eyes, and my dad's, like, looking at me like, yeah, right.
There, you get free spit.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, getting a head start on the assignment that's due in like 8 hours. Yeah. I still got a B+ on that shit, but I never did that again. That was fucking horrible. I did like fucking 8 weeks worth of fucking work in like, I don't know, probably like 10 hours. Yeah, it was horrible.
Men are not
I
objects
hate
of
college.
sex.
College
I
sucks.
disagree.
I have horrible memories learning calculus in college.
Oh yeah.
I was able to do it, but I had to retake Calculus I and Calculus 2 3 times, 2 of those 3 tries. I had horrible professors and I didn't learn anything at all.
Dude, I had horrible professors for fucking chemistry, and I actually really like chemistry, but I need extra help because I'm fucking retarded. And my chemistry teacher in high school was really nice, and I really liked chemistry, but then when I went into college, I hated chemistry because I needed extra help, and nobody wanted to help me. And tutors cost money, and my parents didn't have money, so I didn't get a tutor, and I fucking hated it! So I dropped out of chemistry. I did it 3 times, and I only barely passed the 3rd time, and they were like, you barely passed, bitch. Yeah. It was horrible. Would not recommend. Bum, 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 bum. Ads are soon. Oh shit, you're right. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We're on ads, I guess.
Real magic is differential equations, that math makes no sense.
Shut up!
Stuff just happens because why the
I
hell
hate
not?
math. I hate math. Math can suck my pee-pee. I was put into Chem 405 instead of 101 my first year of college. Not fun. I feel like that's fucked up. You can't do that. Why the hell would they do that to you? Alright, chat. I guess we'll run ads now. I'll be right back. Let's put on Metapod. Cause that's all what fucking chat is here for. Bum, bum, bum. Imagine getting ads, rip bozo. Hey, don't make fun of the people without ad blocker. My chem teacher burned off her eyebrows and half her hair for some bullshit experiment highlighter of the year. Wait, that's so strong. That's powerful right there. She's like, I'ma do it for the content. She's the original content creator queen. We knew about baby on you. Something new. We have 25 slots for animated shizzle. Strong. Let me upload the emote real quick. The burger one. Burger. The image is not square shaped. Mods! The image is not square shaped. I can't upload it because Twitch fucking sucks balls. Chat! Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Hold up, I'll make it a square. Okay, well, I'll be right back. I'll run ads and run off to grab water because I don't have any. Chat, behave yourself. Mods are watching.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红红红哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man. What do you mean?
not the smug fox woman!
SmugAlana disco snow SmugAlana disco fire SmugAlana disco snow SmugAlana disco fire SmugAlana disco snow SmugAlana disco fire SmugAlana happy frost SmugAlana happy fire SmugAlana happy frost SmugAlana happy fire SmugAlana happy frost SmugAlana happy fire SmugAlana frost dance SmugAlana fire dance SmugAlana frost dance SmugAlana fire dance SmugAlana frost dance SmugAlana fire dance. SmugAlana rave SmugAlana rave.
SmugAlana with the raid! Hi! What up, beep beeps? They're Jeeps. Yo, I hope you had a great stream.
Before Alan comes back, chat, you look hella cute today. Chat, in case no has told you today, you looing mighty chiseled today giga, we should go play some beach volleyball Mactic buff.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Chat, in case nobody has told you today, I am very thankful for this bald anonymous meeting.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Oh my god, did we get raided by Lumi when I wasn't looking? Oh my god, Lumi! Oh my god, dude. Hi! Hi, Lemon Woman. 6-0 Finland. Wait, did Finland beat Lumi? Based. Beating women. Suffering builds character. So sure! So fucking true! Dude. Aww. You guys are so cute. She played My Summer Car. Based! Absolutely unfathomably based. Lumi getting experience of Eastern Europe. Buddy, Finland is not Eastern Europe. What are you smoking?
Oh no, not a Finran.
Ah, very funny. Guys, hi! Thank you for the read, though. I really appreciate it. Sorry I was AFK. I mean, you know, I was getting some wah-wah. Up in this bitch. Bum bum. Finland does not, but suffering is similar. Yes, very true. Very true. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Let me do the crank chat. Cranky. The crankening is here, chat. The crankening. Cranking your hog? Yeah, Mari taught me that one. Bum 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 bum. Okay. There's some funny shit to yap about today. It's pretty good. Alright. What do we got today? Oh yeah, gamers were a mistake. This is a good one. I can't wait to show you this one.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yo, Mina, thank you! Thank you so much for the 3 months. That was a short crank, are you okay? Yes. Yeah, sorry. It's because the phone was charging, and if I crank it too hard and too high, today was a little bit shorter than before, because otherwise the charger for the phone starts, like, tearing. What I was trying to say is, it starts breaking, and that's not good, so I didn't, oh, hello? Yeah, I just, that was, it's because that's why. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, chat. Yeah, thank you. Now I remember to turn it off. Yo, Fried iPod, thank you for the 8 months. Didn't know you had the pipe. Oh, of course, naturally. Naturally, of course. Alright, what do we got? Wabooey, bababooey. Is the music too loud, by the way? I think it's just right, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Babooey. Baboo. Whoa! Whoa, I turned real small for a second there. Goodness. Hello, I'm new. How are you? Pretty good. Goon Quavius says, farting right now. Aren't we all? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Did you see Fillian's Twitter today, Alana? Just being curious. What? There's nothing on her Twitter. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Shitting and fighting in common. Anyway, what do we got? Perfect Dark Level Designer hates you. Calls gamers a mistake. Ah, that sounds like something his own mom would say. Oh, what a nice guy. Why are you the way that you are, Michael Scott from The Office? Dude, I can't imagine being this upset. It's becoming quite the disturbing trend in the gaming industry that I will forever never grasp. Developers entrusted with shaping beloved franchises are openly expressing disdain for their core audience and potential customer. I will never understand this either. Imagine being a streamer and being like, oh my god, chat, I just hate chat so much. I just hate them. I wish they would get the fuck out of my chats. Like, what? What is wrong with you? The latest example here comes from Colby Payne, a level designer at Crystal Dynamics, working on the highly anticipated Perfect Dark reboot. Okay. Working on it, blah 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 blah. Payne has not only made inflammatory comments about gamers, but he also attacked those critical of race swaps and certain portrayals in games, labeling them as racist pigs. Chat, how does it make you feel to be called a racist pig? I bet that makes you want to play their video game, huh? controversy, Payne's views came to light after a history of some pretty insane remarks. Race swap criticism. Payne took to social media in 2021 to berate gamers who opposed the race-swapped Angrboda in God of War Ragnarok. He called critics racist pigs and praised the character as absolutely stunning. The fact that it's 2021 and the gamers are still getting mad over a character being black just boggles my mind. It's time to grow up, you racist pigs! Stunning and brave. Oh, that's like the best. Chat, why is it so incredibly hard for these low IQ people to understand that like the majority of people don't like it when characters in any game they play are race swapped purely for the purpose of DEI good points? Like, to appease a certain crowd, to appease that crowd in particular. Like, let's completely ignore the fact that it's a red flag that always signals like the worst change possible down the line, and ignore the pattern of behavior and just focus on the principle of race swapping a character alone out of like just the basis of it. You're not racist for not wanting a character race swapped. You're a loyal fan that doesn't want the story fucking changed because freaks on Twitter didn't take their meds one morning, okay? And by the way, just in case anybody forgot, I promise you this same retard that thinks you're racist for not wanting a race swap would absolutely freak the fuck out if a black character got race swapped to be white. Like, just don't, lest we forget, don't forget that. They are so fucking hypocritical. They're complete and utter hypocrites in that regard. It's mental illness and delusion? Absolutely. It's very, very sad. She's without a doubt the most interesting character, Angrboda. Hold on, is the music really loud? It's kind of loud. Is that better? I think so. Okay. If adding female protagonists to video games is all it takes to make the worst people you've ever met not want to play them, we should add female protagonists to every game. This is in 2023, by the way. Wow. Chat, why are they like this? Like, what if I told you it's not that the protagonist is female, but that everyone can instantly sniff out if the game is going to be like girl boss power garbage written by a Twitter activist just like this guy? Every single person like you is so insanely predictable and operates on this like really weird, honestly tiring playbook that we've all seen like a million times by now. You can tell after literally hearing 30 seconds of the writing and the voice acting if a game is gonna be DEI dog shit. Genuinely, you can. Like with Dragon Age, I think it was the new Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider wasn't girl boss activist power, it was just a fun game. Yeah, but the new one kind of blew ass, didn't it? I have no idea how they think they're original. They don't. They think they're like the best person ever for doing something that everybody else is doing apparently. But nobody's buying the game, so now the corpos don't want to buy the corpos don't want to do this anymore, and they're like pivoting the other way, the pendulum swinging. But like, you know, when you hear how bad the writing is in the first 30 seconds, and like, you know, when that's the case, guess what that means? It means like the story, the gameplay, and the writing is all gonna be insufferable virtue signaling fucking slop. It has nothing to do with the female protagonist. Plenty of successful games have female protagonists. Like Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade got its PC port. People were going crazy. Oh, but that's different. But that's different. It's because she's really hot, right, chat? Like, these people conveniently hate games like Stellar Blade because it's you know, it's par for the course. They're like, oh, well, I hate that game because she's hot and she's really like feeding into the male power fantasy, even though she's kicking everybody's ass. Metroid, yeah. Nier. Yeah, people said that the Nier Automata was a gooner game. It's so cringe. Gamers are mistake in 2023. Payne responded to allegations of harassment against the Last of Us Part 2 voice actress Laura Bailey by declaring gamers were a mistake. Laura Bailey, on the death threat she received for her role as Abby, brought me to tears. Gamers were a mistake. The demographic of people that I want to sell a product to are a mistake. Yes. Bold marketing strategy, chat. I bet you this Colby Payne person, they have really low emotional intelligence with it. Like, it's really obvious. Genuinely. Every time I see their tweets. In June 2023, he lashed out at those critical of Pride Month posts, wishing all bigots would kindly fuck off. Payne declared, gaming is for everyone except bigots. Whoa. Whoa, you don't like Pride Month? You're a bigot. God damn. By the way, this is 2023. Or is it 2024? Yeah, it's 2024. Imagine how bad this guy must have been malding this year when a lot of the gaming companies that would virtue signal for Pride Month didn't do that this year. Yeah, I know, shocker, man. Most people don't want corpos shoving LGBT virtue signaling down their throats for an entire month when everyone knows that they don't actually fucking care in the first place and all they care about is fucking money and profit. It turns out, I know, massive shocker, that pandering to a player base that doesn't give a fuck about your game is at the expense of the people that do play your game is a bad marketing strategy. And you know what gaming companies could do? Make a good character with good writing, with an interesting story who's gay. What? No way. But do you know what they actually do? They plaster their game with LGBT flags and skins that come in the form of microtransactions that people have to buy. And then they make a post about it on Twitter. Happy Pride Month! Embrace your love! Pay $4.99 for the new skin! You're asking too much, woman. Chill out. True. He was referring to streamer XQC's meeting with Donald Trump as supporting bigots. One experienced fun stream, I was helping the production, also never divided suit, so I put on what we had in the truck. Damn, sucks to see you supporting bigots. Chat, this person is a political schizo. He's starting to check every box chat, every single one. Are we surprised in like any way whatsoever? Anti-male lead. Payne often mocks gamers, once posting a meme from Kung Fu Panda to ridicule those who dislike female protagonists. When upset gamers see a woman as the main character in a video game. This is so cringe. This just screams millennial humor. It never happened, right? Targeting critics in October, Payne dismissed legitimate concerns about Xbox's diversity-driven leadership changes, particularly the hiring of Melissa Boone? Anyway, by labeling critics as bigots, hiding behind burner accounts. Like all the Russian bots. True. Oh, and there's a schizo, Kate's Bush husband. This guy's a complete So he's been banned off Twitter like 15 times. I wonder why he's worried couldn't have anything to do with our skin color, would it? Ever since Elmo's purchased, this website has been his hellscape? Hellscape? Oh, Elon's purchase. Racists and bigots are getting more coverage and people are spreading hate for the sake of it. I just wish people would act normal and in a positive way. Elon gave these bigots a platform to be their authentic self without any consequences, hiding behind AI pictures and burner accounts so they could keep their day job and be racist online. Chat, remember, if you speak out against dog shit video game writing, you are a Russian bot and you are AI. Don't forget the misinformation being spread that the actual White House had to step in. I have no idea what they're talking about. After the Fandom Pulse reported this information, guess what shockingly happened? Of course, Colby ran and hid. Was this before or after Blue Sky? Similar to cockroaches, these people are all the same. They always scatter when shining a light of truth on them. This guy ran to Blue Cry, bro. Yeah, it's time to roach out. Payne's role on Perfect Dark and fan reactions. Payne has been working on Perfect Dark for the past 2 years. Per his LinkedIn profile, was recently promoted to level designer 3. Blah, 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 blah. Xbox 360, Joanna versus Modern. Always the jawline. I'm gonna say it. I think that cartoonified characters are easier to like than ones that are super realistic. And it's really easy to get super realistic characters, like, getting a correct port. I don't know. I think she looks way better here. More stylized. The character redesign of Joanna faced pretty widespread criticism, mostly mocking her gigantic masculine jawline and lack of visual appeal. I wasn't alone here. Always the jawline. Joanna Dark's perfectly symmetrical masculine jawline makes her the ideal candidate for disguising yourself as a man on the most dangerous missions. Is this real? I'm sorry, but no, stop. No. I don't. Is this fake? Is this? Left is fake? No fucking way, dude. This looks like a man. Her jaw is so massive. What is going on? One day she's Joanna, the next she's Jonathan. Hot. Even industry veterans like former World of Warcraft lead Mark Kern expressed frustration. Again with the jaw, Perfect Dark Zero, blah 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 blah. Oh, so this is the real one. Yeah, well, but still, I can't believe, man. This is criminal. This reminds me of the Siri thing that we talked about on Thursday. The Perfect Dark reboot already raised eyebrows when developers. The initiative touted inclusivity as a core value, stating that diversity of perspectives was key to their success. No! Making good video games is the fucking reason! That's why! You make a good game, people will buy it! It's mind-boggling the gaming industry professionals like Payne publicly insult the very audience their work is intended to entertain. Comments like gamers are a mistake and blanket accusations of bigotry don't help anything. It only alienates fans and tarnishes the relationship between the developers and the players. Absolutely true. Industry's obsession with making these characters deliberately unappealing or shoehorning political narratives feel very disconnected from what fans actually want. Do you know where there's like actual like political narratives in a video game that I remember from like 2012? BioShock Infinite. And I didn't feel like it was pandering. I thought it was very appropriate for the world itself. I didn't think like, oh my god, look at these commies and liberation and blah 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 blah. Like, it's not that fucking deep. You can approach political topics in a very appropriate way, even if it's very heavy. And plus the fucking game was fun. I know, BioShock Infinite is very dumbed down and it's easy, but like, ultimately it was still really fun to play. Nuh-uh, can't do that! They still hate you. Colby Payne's comments are just the latest example, blah, 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 blah. It blows my mind. The gaming community isn't against diversity. We never have been. It's against being treated like enemies by the people they fund. And then they get really upset that you don't play their games. I don't get it. Valuing inclusivity and trust, we foster a collaborative, thoughtful, and self-aware environment where we continually strive to improve together. Our experienced, passionate team is driven to build something great, and we believe that diversity of perspectives is key to our success. That's not always true. There are so many cases of women writing a man's perspective in a video game or a manga or an anime, and they do a great job. And they do it well, and nobody fucking bats an eye because they don't give a fuck that it was written by a man or a woman. But in this case, a woman, for example, Demon Slayer was written by a fucking female and drawn by a fucking female. But nobody cares because the fucking anime is really good! And the manga. You can! It is possible to write a good story even if it's not literally you in the setting. The main protagonist is a young boy, a young man. Was it Uncharted mainly a female writer? Probably. Looking at you, Full Metal Alchemist? Yes, one of the best animes of the last 20 years, man. It's so sad. And again, maybe the people that had a problem with it aren't racist and they just want people who are correct for the job and not freaking DEI hires that only get picked up because their fucking skin color and not their freaking merit. Especially if said people are gonna make sweeping changes to their games that they like and are outspoken about doing so. Like, I don't know, it's just like the lowest hanging fruit every single freaking time. Chat, if you are a black game developer and you are a black game writer, please, I don't want you to get hired by a fucking video game company saying, oh my god, look at this checkbox, and saying that you are black, here you go, here's your skin color, your slot for your job. I want them to look at your fucking writing and being like, oh my god, this is beautiful, this made me cry, this is fantastic, you're hired! I want that to happen. I don't know, maybe there's some fucking smuggler out there that like fucking identifies with that. I want that to happen over anything. How would you feel if you fucking went to a job and they're like, well, you know, we didn't actually read your writing. We didn't read your awesome writing that you had for this game. We just hired you because of your skin color. How would you make that? How would that make you feel? Not because of the effort that you put into something that you love. I feel so bad. I'd be like, but I put in a lot of effort. I thought you guys would like it. It's so cringe. Can corpos cry? Well, I'm talking like, you know, they put on a show. But I'm just saying. Can I be a DEI need? Anything's possible, chatter. I miss good games. So do I, man. So do I. Everything's about profit margins and filling a quota and blah, blah, blah. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it! I really wanted a new Perfect Dark 2. I have to try again in the future with actually good game devs. I don't know, maybe one day. We have Claire Obscure, we have good game already. Yeah, but we need more good games. Need more. I can be the DEI mod! Oh! Wait, if I actually started doing what corpos do, I'd probably get labeled as a fucking racist. Sorry, your skin color, It's not correct. I better meet my quota for DEI. There's not enough women on my mod team. Sorry you're black? No. Sorry you're white. We need to fill a quota. I have mostly men in my mod team. We need a woman. Super cringe. The Family Guy meme, but it's inverted. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is really funny. This is an article on the New York Times. By the way, chat, if you don't want to pay for New York Times, like there's a sub dono wall, whatever it is. If you want to skip this, you can go to archive, and then you can just look at it without the dono wall. It's great. Anyway, let's read this. This is Modern Love. So it's an article about modern love by the New York Times. Men, where have you gone? Please, come back, chat. So many men have retreated from intimacy, hiding behind firewalls, filters, and curated personas, dabbling and scrolling. We miss you. Look at this illustration. They're all in a box and there's a woman above them. And she's like, where are all the women gone? I mean, sorry, where are all the men gone? They're on their phones. I'm so sad. I'm in my pillow fort. Get lost, right? Oh no! Where have all the men gone, chat? A warm Saturday night in Wicker Park, a vibrant stretch of Chicago where 7 restaurants crowd a single block. Oh my god, we're LARPing. Hello. Troy and I were having dinner at Mama Delia, one of the quieter spots. The sidewalk patio held 5 tables, 3 two-tops, including ours, and a pair pulled together for a group of 8 women. At those tables, Troy was the only man. The scene was beautiful, low lights, shared plates, chat. Ooh, how romantic. Shoulders angled in. The kind of evening people wait for all winter. Still, I found myself watching the crowd as it moved past us. Women walking in pairs alone. Oh, walking in pairs or alone, dressed with care. At table after table, the nearby restaurants, there was a noticeable absence of men, at least of men seated in what looked like dates. Chat, she's starting to realize. She's starting to learn. Troy and I have known each other for almost 20 years. We met at Playboy, of all places. Wait, what? Back when we were both learning how desire gets packaged, sold, and sometimes misunderstood, we stay close friends, bonded not just by our opinions, but by the effort it takes to stay in someone's life. Wait, how do you meet at Playboy? I thought that was a magazine for boomers where you beat off. What? Okay. Playboy Mansion? You guys think it's like a club or a mansion? They worked at the magazine together. Okay. Well, let's assume that it's because they met during their workplace or whatever. That night we made the effort. Still, what I saw unfolding around us felt like something else entirely. A collective shift I couldn't see. No! The men are watching VTubers on their phones instead of going out on dates! It started to become clear the previous April when a man who had been pursuing me canceled dinner at the last minute. There was a scheduling mix-up with his son's game. Oh, so she's old! She's probably old, huh? I understood. I'm a hockey mom. I get it. Still, I went. I wore what I would have worn anyway. I took the table. I ordered well. I watched the room. So she went to the date. Okay. Only 2 tables nearby seemed to hold actual dates. The rest were groups of women or women alone. each one occupying her space with quiet confidence. No shrinking, no waiting, no apologizing. That night marked something, not a heartbreak, but an unveiling. A sense that what I'd been experiencing wasn't just a personal misalignment, it was something broader. Cultural? A slow vanishing presence. Yeah! They're all at home watching VTubers! And playing Uma Musume! I spent over a decade behind these curtain of digital desire. Oh, and ChatGPT girlfriends, don't forget about those. As the custodian of records for Playboy and its affiliated hardcore properties, including sites like Spice TV, I was responsible for the most infringed upon adult content in the world, blah, 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 blah. We knew it worked. What cues tempt the average 18 to 36-year-old heterosexual man? What drew him in? What kept him coming back? It wasn't intimacy. It wasn't mutuality. It was access to simulation. Clean, fast, and frictionless. So she knows what men want because she wrote for Playboy, but she's still baffled why this happens. Cis hetero male. Disgusting. They weren't sitting across from someone on a Saturday night trying to connect. They were scrolling, dabbling, disappearing behind firewalls, filters, and curated personas. I'm 54! This makes so much sense. Holy shit! Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Damn! I've been dating since the mid-80s, been married, being a mother, gotten divorced, had many relationships, long and short. I remember when part of heterosexual male culture involved showing up with a woman to signal something. Status, success, and desirability. Chat! Why? What? And do you think she wonders why men aren't showing up to dates when there's literally no point to going to a date? And how many barriers and hoops you have to jump through to try and impress a woman in this day and age? Yeah. Women were once signifiers of value, even to other men. It wasn't always healthy, but it meant that men had to show up and put in some effort. Yeah, and what about you? You're girl bossing yourself to your way to the fucking top. I'm just tired of dating feeling like a job interview. That's why I don't date anymore. Because you have these horrible dating apps that boil down your male and female values down to like, oh, do you make $80,000 a year? Do you make, you know, this amount of money? Do you have kids? Like, everyone knows everything about you before you even get to the date, so getting to the date is impossible. Do you realize how often people meet each other and they realize that they have fucking flaws, and then they still hook up anyway and maybe get married and have kids because they don't instantly dismiss everything at the drop of a fucking dime? Like, oh, he's under 6 foot? Oh, fuck, man, I just can't be with him. Oh, he doesn't have a six-pack? Ah. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure the same thing happens to, like, fat women or women who are, you know, not so physically attractive. I'm sure it does. But women are the pickers in this situation, and it sucks for men. That dynamic has quietly collapsed. We have moved into an era where many men no longer seek women to impress other men or to connect across difference. They perform elsewhere, alone. They filtered us out. I recently experienced a flicker of possibility with James. We met on Raya, the dating app. Ah, here we go. I met on a dating app. I'm 54. Jesus Christ. How many people swiped on her? There was something mutual from the start. Wordplay, emotional precision, a tone that felt attuned. Yeah, but you weren't talking to him face to face. You were talking to him through text. It was brief, but it caught light. Even fleeting connections matter when they're mutual and lit from the inside. I meant it. Blah, 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 blah. Wait. I didn't chase, I invited, leaving the door open. If he were want to cross the threshold, not just to take, but to meet, I was willing. I wanted to. I still do. He never replied. He still follows my Instagram stories. One of those small gestures of passive engagement that so many of us now mistake for closeness. Who in their fucking right mind sees a guy commenting on their Instagram and thinks that they're close? What? Lady, what are you smoking? Anonymous says, I remember the last time I asked a woman out, it was through small talk at work, and she said she had a boyfriend, moved on from that. There was another woman who wanted to ask out, but she was already seeing a guy, but was cheating with another guy. Chef Gaki says, why would I want to spend $100+ on a date with a woman who is going to post the whole thing online to humble me? Yeah, the humiliation thing on social media is insane. Back in the day, with your parents and my parents, if someone got humiliated and they were fucking crazy or something bad happens, the only people that would know about it were maybe like people that lived in the same town or like, I don't know, school or college or whatever. It didn't really go outside of that. Whenever you comment on my comments on Twitter, I get butterflies. That means you see me as me. I actually almost wanted to permaban you, but you're a mod and I'd have to type /mod Tomics into chat to get you mod again. I hate you so much. 54, a dating app got Dave from the retirement home and his buddies swipping to get a gangbang on her. Oh my god. The retirement home gangbang's kind of strong. Oh god, this is so cringe, this paragraph. There are thousands of Jameses. I have known dozens. The arc varies, but the undertow is familiar. What I won't entertain is directionless orbiting. Blah, 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 blah. There was a time not so long ago when even a one-night stand might end with a tangled limbs and a shared breakfast, when the act of staying the night didn't announce a relationship, just a willingness to be human for a few more hours. Dude, low-key, why is a 54-year-old talking about her one-night stands in this article? This is so powerful. Why not? I don't know, it just makes me, like, think things. She's coping. She's very much coping. Now I'm 54, and I don't get asked for one-night stands anymore. Men must be, like, you know, busy doing something. She wants to show off to women. You think so? You think that she's framing this and trying to say, like, oh, hey, other women, if you're 54 or you're 30 years old and you don't have a man, in 24 years, you could be just like me. That's crazy. The idea that vulnerability is a threat instead of an invitation has created a cultural hesitation of men circling intimacy but never entering it. Because you fucking bullied them out of it! Or you're old! Accept it! Maybe we're between paradigms, mourning what's fallen, not fluent in what comes next, blah, 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 blah. Here's what I'll say. You are missed, not just by me, but by the world you once helped shape. Yeah, I bet you fucking miss men when you're 54. Holy Toledo. If you're still looking for men on dating apps at 54, I don't know, man. Ags, you'd love to? Yeah, become a VTuber if you're an ag. It's easier. You get to talk to men all the time that like you. Or at least pretend to like you because you have fat tits. And you don't age. Ooh. We remember you, the version of you that lingered at the table, that laughed from the chest. Oh my god, this is so cringe. Oh my god. You are not gone, but your presence is thinning. In restaurants and friendships and the slow rituals of romantic emergence, you've retreated. Maybe no one taught you how to stay. No, you pushed them away! You pushed the man away! Oh my god, stop with the cope! Stop it. Get some fucking help, man. We are asking for presence, for courage, for breath and eye contact, the ability to say, I'm here. I don't know how to do this perfectly, but I want to try. Yeah, you want to know what happens when men try? They get posted on Twitter about how men are pigs and that men, all they want is sex. I know, crazy thought. We're still here and we haven't stopped hoping. And as for me, I'll keep showing up. Not because I'm waiting, because I know what it feels like when someone finally arrives. But how do you know that? You're like really old. You're reamed out writing a New York Times article about men disappearing out of the real world, and now all you do is cry about how there's no men around. I was in a 9-year relationship that ended because she wanted to add another guy into the scenario, the same guy she would talk over Discord VC while we shared the same bed. Women, am I right? Dude, that bitch is crazy. Not all women are like that. Find yourself a loyal bitch. They're out there. Yeah, you dodged a bullet. I hope you dumped her. What? Like, unironically, look, I'm gonna say it. If a man said that to me, said, oh, Alana, we're dating and, like, we're sleeping in the same bed, and then I find out that they're, like, cheating on me or, like, talking to another woman and developing feelings on Discord, and then they have the audacity to ask me, oh, can we like add this to our relationship? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd be able to control myself. I'd turn into like a yandere. If I can't have you alone, nobody can have you, kind of shit, you know, type shit. You can't. It's crazy. Yeah, out the door. I mean, that's the best case scenario. I don't know. I'd throw your shit out the window. Polyamory, not even once. Look, if you want to be a polyamorous, what the fuck ever, it's your free choice as an adult. For me, no thank you. If you try to introduce that to the table, and again, I can't help but think how selfish and evil of a motherfucker you have to be to say, yeah, my boyfriend's a fucking asshole. He didn't let me have a second boyfriend on Discord and then, like, develop feelings for him. Do you know what that's code for? I want to feel safe dumping you and leaving you, and I want my security before I can secure the next relationship. That's what it screams to me about. The implosion of my brother's throuple has brought great shame to our family. Don't do that. Are you telling me that you experienced personally a brother that was in a multi-person relationship? I'm sorry, Chatter. I wish I could pat you on the head. That's fucked up. Dishonor to family. Dude, that's so bad. That is so bad. That's fucked up. Great shame and dishonor to your family. I can't. I don't know if I'd blow the fuck up. I don't know. You'd have like an earthquake somewhere. I'd get so pissed. If it was me the second she suggested, I'm gone. Yeah, because you're like basically a security net to them. That's what's happening. Oh shit. Oh my god! When my mom just sent this. What the frick? This video is of Guadalupe was shot in Kerrville, Texas from Center Bridge. Watch how fast these floodwaters were traveling and washing everything in front of it. out. It goes from low and barley flowing to the overtop of the bridge in around 35 minutes. Holy shit, what is going on? Oh my god. This is a sped up video? No, it's not. That's not sped up. Oh my god. Holy shit! Look, it's tearing down the trees! Oh my lord. This is sped up, obviously. Dude, look, this is the top of the tree where it starts growing out here and it's flooded like that. Look at it! That's the top! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, pray for Texas, man. That's fucked up. Pray G for Texas, man. Sorry about the noise. It's the speed up. Oh my god, look at all the debris. That's gonna get clogged to shit. Texas smugglers! Oh my god, it's carrying a house! Oh my god, it's gonna get stuck in the tree. Oh no!
Ah, there's a cat in there.
No!
There's a cat.
There's a cat? Where? Save the cat! Oh my god, the house is crashing into it. This is awful! I always wanted to move. Yeah, that's one way to move, huh? Oh, so many animals and people, bro. I don't think those trees were growing that close to the bridge. No, this is all brought in by the flood. It's like debris. Look, it's overflowing into this part. Oh my gosh. I guess that's a lakeside house now. It's not a lake, it's a riverside house now. This is so bad. Chat, check on your smugglers, man. Texas smugglers, man. Oh my god. Look how fast. Dude, that's some crazy flooding, man. Isn't Aspenbald in Texas? I don't know if he's near the floods. He lives in... Like, he lives in Austin. There's a lot of people that live in Texas. I would imagine that some smugglers out there are probably having to deal with this shit. Floods are so bad, dude. Look how fast the river comes in. I know this is sped up, obviously. But let's count. So they're on the bridge. 15, 3, 4, 5. In 5 minutes, it's completely covered. In 5 minutes. That's crazy. Oh, and they're gone. Dude, and it keeps flooding. It keeps getting worse, too. Oh no! These people wanted to cross the bridge and then they realized, they're like, oh fuck. Look. They come out and then they're like, oh shit. Yeah, flash floods are no joke, bro. This is terrible, bro. Oh man. I know there's people that already passed away and stuff from this happening. I feel sad. Chat, take care of yourself. Take care of your Texas smugglers. Time to get my boat. No, don't go on a boat in a flash flood. This is fucking scary, man. Take care of your smugglers, chat. I've been in a lot of bad floods, so I feel really bad for them. Dude, rebuilding after a flood is no joke. Yeah. We are praying for all the smugglers and all the people. I have friends in Texas, but I don't think they live near there. It's not bad in Waco, Texas, so I'm okay so far, but the heat. Yeah, it's happening. Where is it happening right now? Texas floods area. Where is it? God damn it. Kerrville, Texas. Oh, it's outside of San Antonio. It's east of Austin and north of San Antonio. Gosh, that sucks, man. Wait, there's actually floods north of Austin. Damn, bro. There's one in Williamson. Damn, dude. Chad, take care of yourself, man. Don't want operators down there. I'm sure he's gonna be fine. I mean, no offense. I think the people that can get out and at least salvage and be okay are people who have like money and connections. I'm sure he's gonna be fine, or at least I hope so. It's the people that can't afford to run away and then they basically like stay and they get into trouble. There's been a lot of rain so far. Ground was super saturated. No more rain. No more flooding. No more rain. No more flooding. Rivers back. Texas built different. Texas gets into a lot of trouble. Anyway, I got ads soon. Isn't Leaflet in Texas? I don't know where she lives. Yeah. 6 inches of rain in 3 hours. No way ground can absorb the water. And the problem is that in Texas it's so hot that the ground isn't built for absorbing that much water. It's not a swampy area. It doesn't get absorbed into the ground because it's all really dry. So that's the problem. That's why this happens. Sadly, it's the start of hurricane season. It's gonna get worse, most likely. No. I will it that it's not gonna get worse. No smugglers will be hurt. No Texans. Bro, that looks like Florida. Florida's underwater. I'm gonna be right back. I'm actually gonna check on some people in Texas, but I don't think they live near Kerrville. Florida. Just go outside and drink all the excess rain. Yeah, me and Case are gonna go outside and drink all the water. Don't worry, chat. Yeah, hydrating time. Yeah, I'll do it. Damn, man, let's save Texas. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Behave yourself, okay? Mods!
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard-throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man.
Am I new? Is the stream over? Holy shit. Is the stream over? I'm new. Shit. It's not fucking over, gosh darn it, chat. Yeah, I forgot to play ads. We'll just wait for ads and then we'll do memes. Memes. They need Badlands Chug in Texas. I was just fucking checking Discord. There's a lot of people that live in Texas. I just realized, like, I remember asking this probably like 5 years ago. And I was thinking to myself, like, god damn, a lot of gamers live in Texas. Just on average. What the fuck is this? Hello? Add those. Guys, stop fucking adding me randomly. I hate that shit. Who are you? Jesus, that's horrible. What? What? What happened? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, I know. I was just talking about it. The floods. Sorry, I thought I did something. I was like, what did I do? What's horrible? Yeah, it's very sad. Just saw it. Why Alana can speak German? Why the fuck not? Why are you not allowed to speak languages? Why Alana speak German? Because I fucked your mom. Also, scuffed pipe. Dude, the scuffed pipe is so strong. Bro, what was that? Excuse me? Oh. Some memes. Fuck. Alana's not allowed to be a polyglot? Yep. It's banned. If you speak anything but American, you get deported instantly. Oh gosh. Bum 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 bum. Alright, like close all this shit down so I don't get distracted. Hold up. Hold up. Boom. Wait no time! Lana, will you quit fucking my mom? It's awkward. What do you mean it's awkward? It's awkward for you, not for me. Alright, what is this? Hold up! Wait a minute! We got some hold up memes, chat. Alarm, alarm. Brain rot has begun. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Getting my new car today. So excited. How people think serial
Right off the rip, I'm gonna get cancelled.
killers look like versus how we actually look. Who's weird? I just watched
Who the fuck is... Chad, did you know statistically speaking, there are like 1 in 5 sociopaths in your town?
old couple get into their car and set up the alarm and then try to turn it off for like 10 minutes before giving up and driving away with the alarm still going off. Now that I think about it, maybe I just watched an old couple steal a car. Brad Pitt.
Do you know what's the most annoying part about living in like a neighborhood that gets car alarms often? Like they go off often? is that you don't actually know when someone's actually trying to steal a car. Yeah, you just don't know.
Always morphs into the woman he's dating. Honeymoon versus 1 year together with their child. Hold up. When you turn off all the—
Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute.
Hold up. When you turn off all the beeping machines in the hospital so everyone can sleep better. Why do I fix everything I touch? We would like to congratulate Sam as being chosen as our cashier of the week. She has gotten customer compliments recently for her friendly and speedy service.
Yay.
Way to go, Sam. Congrats, Sam. I went to Walmart one day trying to steal a 65-inch TV, and Sam helped me carry it out because she thought I already paid for it. If I—
Oh no. She didn't know any better.
would have been on the Titanic. Are you vaping? Trevor is on the way. In 2015, a Chinese man was in shock when all 17 of his girlfriends turned up to the hospital at once after they saw he'd been involved in an accident on the local news. None of them were aware of each other, and some had been dating him for years.
There's no fucking way. 17 bitches? I can't even like keep 17 friends, man.
200,000 followers on TikTok, 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, 7 followers on Reddit, 1 follower on the street.
This is such a Reddit meme. What the hell? Why would I want... Bros! Man, this is boom now. Who the hell wants Reddit followers?
Doctor, you have to take those pills for the rest of your life. Me. But the box says take for 2 months. That's what I said. Me. Woman in shock when she woke up to her boss at the end of her bed after calling in sick.
He's just checking on you, chat.
Police showed up to my grandma's house with a—
That's kind of how I feel when chat says I'm late for, you know, stream. Like, if I'm really late, I feel like someone's gonna show up and be like, Alana, it's time to turn on stream. The smugglers, they miss you.
warrant for my grandpa's arrest for a non-payment of child support. She got his ashes and handed it to them. AI robot programmed to give ethical advice turns racist and homophobic after studying 1.7 million real-life human—
And we want AI to take over the world, by the way. The AI learns quick, yep!
examples. A pee-pee is technically the fountain of life. It's hard to argue with his assessment. Please do not feed the pelicans. They will get aggressive and will eat children.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
I have several questions. Hey gang, I'm ordering $14 worth of soda and nothing else from my local Domino's. I'm thirsty. You better not have. Your order is in the oven. Why is it in the oven? Failed to print document. Printing is not supported on this printer. You have—
Bro, my printer broke and I still haven't fixed it. I just thought about it. It's like jammed or something. God, I hate printers.
Had one job. You'd save so much money on toilet paper if you were my girlfriend.
Dude, that's disgusting. Ew.
No thanks.
I don't care how hot she is. It's disgusting.
I'm a vegetarian. Is a fun thing to say when someone tries to hand you their baby. Me. I just need to finish changing this diaper. Hold still, my baby's brain. Do a barrel roll when you leave the store without buying anything. Act natural. You've done nothing wrong. But it feels like I have done something wrong.
When I was a kid, there was like a shop. I think it was like an EB Games or something. And you had to like leave your bag at the front. And every time we just browse because we have no money, right? Because you're a school kid, you have no money. And then at the end, like, the security guard's, like, looking at you like, I sure hope you didn't steal anything.
I don't like it. Please do not use soda machine to wash your hands. What the hell happened here? Here's a pic of a thermometer from the last time I was sick in case anyone needs an excuse to get out of work. Can't come in. I'm sick. Did you mean to send the whole meme or just the picture? See you in 10. Alexa, intruder alert. Turn off—
Oh no!
all the lights. Play Welcome to the Jungle. Release Claymore Roomba.
Yes!
I put this old fridge
like
outside
this
with a
meme.
sign saying free, 3 days, and nobody touched it.
Yeah, it's probably got a body in it.
So I changed the sign to $50. It was stolen that night. How to politely remind your friends that they owe you money. Burglar chasing me around the house. Me. Hey, hold up 1 second. Alexa, play Scooby-Doo theme song. Burglar. I don't think that's translated right. Maximum capacity, 3 Americans.
That's very accurate. 3 Americans is 10 people on average, yeah. Or one Alana. That works. One Alana.
Alabama man gets sister pregnant after unknowingly doing the deed with her during furry party.
I have so many questions. What do you mean, Alabama man, sister pregnant, unknowingly had furry party? I beg your finest freaking pardon?
I'm sorry, it's called what? The e-pussy is-
The
Bro,
e-pussy!
why is it called that? Vegetables
Why
need to be
not?
stored in special conditions with ideal humidity and temperature. Potatoes. With the benefit of hindsight, accepting this modeling job was definitely a mistake. Smoking increases the risk of impotence.
What's he looking? If you find out you're impotent, why are you looking down? Looks like you're crying. Is that what you do, chat? You just like look down, you're like, oh, my pee-pee don't work. Fuck.
Mistake. Smoking increases the risk of impotence. Americans start using the metric system. They only use it to measure the diameter of bullets. I'm going to pray like-
Wait, I never thought about like that. We don't say 9 inches, we say 9 millimeters or whatever. Wait, that's so fucking true. I didn't even think about that. Why?
Mom. Oh God, don't stop. Oh God, Jesus, yes, oh God. Kind
This is such a boomed out meme. Holy shit.
Oh God, Jesus, yes, oh God. Kind reminder, the X chromosome contains 1098 genes. The Y chromosome has only 78. The X is over 5 times larger than the Y. It's science. Females are superior by far. Onions
Yeah, but we need more DNA to be like half as stupid.
have more DNA than humans. If a dude drops his pancakes in the forest and no one's there to hear it, how hard does he cry? As someone who's dropped their pancakes in the forest when no one is around, you pick those boys up and eat them. No one will ever know. Your
True.
boldness is unmatched. Doctor asks to take schizophrenia pills. Patient, prove they are not poisoned. Doctor takes the pill. Patient disappears. Doctor, when your mother tells you not to use your bed as a
I
trampoline,
don't know why, but I love schizo memes.
but you hear her use it in the evening with the neighbor.
Yeah, the neighbor.
How to knock someone out. I saw some kids fighting today, so as an adult, I stepped in. They didn't stand a chance.
fuck
Thank
'em
you
up.
to whoever made this video. When I was 13, my teacher gave me an F, so I made a catfish account that had a relationship with him and then sent it to his wife and got him divorced. Bro.
Over an F? Bro, I just forged my parents' signature. It's not that deep.
Waiter, what can I get for you? Licking lips. The pasta looks good. Sir, please don't lick my lips again.
Ew!
Women after doing the deed. I'll do it again. Men, the greatest pleasures are only narrowly separated from disgust.
Is this you after post-nut? Yeah. Women are disgusting if you really think about it.
What if the spider you killed in your home had spent his entire life thinking that you were his roommate? Ever think about that? No, you only think about yourself. What
When I was... This is like an anecdotal story, I guess. When I lived in New Zealand when I was growing up, I would get spiders in my room all the time, and I had 4 of them, obviously on each corner. So one of them in one corner, the other one, and then one over by my bed, and then the other one on the other side. My mom would vacuum pretty often because she's kind of a clean freak. She would vacuum like once or twice a week, and she'd vacuum up my friends. What type of spiders? Oh, like, you know, the harmless ones that just live there and eat mosquitoes. And my room was it was the least mosquito-ridden one in the entire house. And every time my mom would suck them up, I would like say I'm sorry. Like she would take the long handle and like put it up there and like shove it like in there and like get rid of the cobwebs. And I would just feel so bad. Yeah, I'd be like, they don't hurt me. They just like eat the mosquitoes and the flies. Just it sucks to be, you know. I felt bad. I was kind of an emotional kid. I'd just be like, my spider bros.
What do you do if you could be invisible for a day? I'd go to Paris and beat up a mime.
No, in New Zealand you have no poisonous like venomous spiders, so it's fine. But I'm just saying, I felt bad.
The round of applause he'd receive from his audience would be incredible. Tell her you're an 8 on a scale of 10. You're an 8 on a skeleton.
Ew! Urinate. right?
Artificial intelligence
Uranus.
when natural stupidity walks in. Something
That's why AI hasn't actually gotten that smart. That's probably why. For every smart interaction, there's like 10 idiotic ones.
thing that's non-negotiable for me is 1. I want my remains to be scattered around Disney World. 2. I do not want to be cremated.
Disney adult woman moment.
Me. Clicks pen in frustration. The kid in class who understands Morse code, wondering why I'm planning to smash him with a toothbrush. If you have a small PP, smile. If you have a big one, put a coin in. This guy deserves a PhD in marketing. Imagine you're with your girl, you put a coin in, and she smiles.
That's not a nice thing to do. Women should never disclose that they have small peepees. Yeah. Don't do that. That's mean.
They said a mask and gloves were enough for the grocery store. They
Yeah, big
lied.
pee-pee
Everyone
chat.
else had
Massive.
clothes on.
Huge.
How to punish dog. 1. Flashbang him. Me. There's no way we live in a simulation. Person. Have you ever seen your neighbor bringing in groceries? Me. I mean, I'm no
I mean, I don't look outside of my neighbors, to be fair. I would say it depends how reclusive you are.
love expert, but I'm pretty sure the dude making you cry every day isn't your soulmate. No, he's my reflection. No pills, no exercise. In only 1 month, you can
Gooning!
do it too. Register now.
Wait, how did he... What the hell? You got a tattoo?
Photoshop courses, the best tool to change your body. Have you ever avoided taking an ambulance because you could not afford it? The ambulance is not your taxi to the hospital. What in the goddamn hell is it then, sir?
I was about to say, what do you mean it's not? It is a taxi to the hospital. They keep you alive in it too.
Hi guys, I'm new to Twitter. My name's Candice. Candice, pee-pee fit in your mouth? I'm sorry. Not my family getting these notifications from me and my boyfriend on their Apple Watches.
This is why I don't wear Apple Watches, buddy.
Richard and Georgia finished a workout. In 1999, a waitress named Tonda was tipped a lottery ticket and won $10 million. She was sued by her co-workers for their share. Then she was sued by the customer who tipped her the ticket. Then she was sued by the IRS and was almost kidnapped by her ex.
It's things that didn't happen for $1 million.
Bro's wedding as the best man, knowing that it should have been me in that white dress. Superglue GPS track its bicycle. Leave it unlocked in front of my apartment. Wait for people to steal it. Chase them in my car. Get out and kick their butts. Take their wallets. Repeat. I made $800 in a month doing this.
I don't think you can do that. Oh, look, it's me.
He needs to be 6'5", makes 9 figures, has a 10-pack, and will fly me all over the world for my Instagram career.
Looks
Also,
like Play-Doh.
hey fam, can I get ahead of you? It's kind of an emergency. I was fighting for my life. I don't like
Dude. I don't think I've ever been in a moment like this. I don't think I've ever been in a moment like this, but I've gotten pretty close. I ate Taco Bell one time, like 3 or 4 years ago, and my dog came into the bathroom, and I pet his back, because it made me feel better. Yeah! He, was, leaning into my knees, or, my legs, right? And then I pet him, and it actually made me feel better. You survived Taco Bell? I don't know, man. I guess my stomach's sensitive to Taco Bell. It's the only thing that makes my tummy hurt.
for my life. I don't like locked doors in my house. When I hear someone coming, I get naked and bro.
What?
So if they open the door without knocking, they will learn their lesson. How can you like this
It's like the South Park thing. You open the door, it's like boom, just sex.
objectively bad thing? Because I have bad taste. Move on. I consume bad and problematic media safely and often extremely well. When my boss asks me to lend him a pen, me. What herbivore dinosaur had spikes on its
cute.
tail? What herbivore dinosaur has spikes on its tail? I beg your pardon.
Oh.
Shoplifters when they see a shop. Me. Sweet dog you got there, policeman. Yes, this is our new drug sniffing dog. Still in training, huh? What do you mean? Never mind. Wait a minute. Me and my dad had no idea who it was, but I'm sure it contributed to my commitment issues. I used to share this photo every Father's Day until my mom notified me. This is the woman my dad cheated on her with.
That's kind of fucked up. I mean, it's a cute photo, but damn. I can see why.
Warming up a spoon in the microwave, waiting for the ice cream to get softer, trying to scoop the ice cream while it's still cold. These no smoking in the car when kids are in it laws are ridiculous. I mean, look at him, freezing his little butt out there. Oh yeah, happy 20th anniversary this month of the beginning of construction on the Chicago Bean.
Dude, the Chicago Bean is so ugly. Yo, any Chicago smugglers out there? It's so ugly. Why do they spend money on that shit? The what? The bean. The Chicago Bean? Yeah, the bean. It's like this fucking oval thing. Bruh, it's cool. You have no taste in art. It's a bean. It's a metallic bean. Is it like the bite of 86? No, it's just this stupid metallic bean.
I did not want to see her naked. Hold on, why is the hole so small?
No.
Well, if it's not his head, it could be a finger or something.
No, the flash's gonna get out.
Who wants to be rich? Hey, who is willing to scam the elderly?
A lot of people are.
Hey, I'm sick of pointing a gun at my dad through my window at 2 a.m.
Just Googled it, it's cool. Oh, fuck you, man. It's ugly. It's okay. You can find ugly things cool, too. That's why you're in the stream.
As he please. Come on, Jake, just let your
why
old
I have
pa
a
in.
feeling.
I'm tired. And replying, you're not my dad. He's asleep in the other room. I hear him snoring, then watching his expression go sour as he turns back towards the woods. Guy, I'm so excited for this date. I've been saving up all week. Girl, I really don't mind splitting the bill. Yeah, I'm not talking about what is he?
What?
What has he been saving? I wonder. Hope they find him. Child Amber Alert. White Nissan in license EYB982. Wait, that looks familiar. Got a new
Oh, no.
van today. Can't wait to smash my wife in it. Already threw up in it. You gotta make it feel like home. When a baby on board sticker is a little faded and beat up, you know the kid is at least a year or two old. And the car is safe to ram. Male ladybugs can spend up to 4 hours mating with a dead female before they realize something is not right. What
But why? How do you not? What? I have so many questions. Why are they? How do you bang someone for 4 hours and not realize they're dead?
What's the first letter in the English alphabet? A, but are you clicking C or A? And I don't know. A woman capable of having good taste in music. I'm here and I listen to the same music as all of you. So the answer is no, I guess. Tell me a funny joke, you. I said funny. Dude, you're literally the worst head of staff. Your IQ is literally 0. Mine is 500 times your IQ. Well, I'm not very smart, but 0 times 500 is still 0. Having a dog on Christmas is just the best thing ever. Turkey and ham myself, but whatever gets you through. I'd rather date someone who smashes.
Rage bait. This is rage bait for sure. Yeah, rage bait. Right, chat? This is rage bait.
What, Emily? No, what the hell is this?
Honestly, no. No, because it's a white woman. You know what Lumi says, right? You know, I learned that from her, that song. Yeah.
What, Emily? No, what the hell is a cinephile? A person who is fond of cinema, basically likes movies. Oh, okay, thanks. No problem. Schizophrenia. This is schizophrenia.
Cinephile is schizophrenia? Today I learned.
Country in Africa that starts with K. While there are 54 recognized countries in Africa, none of them begin with a K. Then proceeds to say Kenya. When my grandma died, we, as a family, made the mistake of thinking a 70-plus-year-old man didn't need anyone at that point in his life. Anyway, long story short, my uncle will be turning 19 soon. 25 years old. Nintendo character Toad is 25. Toadette is 4! Hold up.
Whoa!
When she kisses you goodnight, but
Oh my god.
only goes for your forehead. You forgot the pickle. I know, I hate when... What? Hold up. Ladies,
Wait, what?
how much Ben...
Wait, what? I hate when my mom does that. Hold up.
Up. Ladies,
Hola.
how much bend do you want your man to have? Well, I want my lady looking like H. I used to say H, but it's actually H. Did anyone else do that, or am I just like weird? If my rent money is paying for my landlord's mortgage, shouldn't I be part owner? This reminds me of the time when I bought a Big Mac and became the CEO of McDonald's. Me, stabs vampire. Wife, OMG, beats vampire to death. OMG, what? You're supposed to give them
Wait,
candy.
what?
Spooky music stops. The world's so broke, you don't even find random money on the ground anymore. If
Bro, I used to find like coins on the ground when I was a kid. I haven't seen that in fucking years because nobody carries cash anymore. Man! What the hell? Yeah, it's because people are carrying money. It's because there ain't money no more. I mean... Yeah, true, but I think it's because nobody carries cash.
garlic was a person, out with
Wait, what kind of insult is that? Is he saying he looks like a garlic clove?
garlic was a person, out with family when I was 13 and getting ice cream, a friend of my uncle says. You can tell a lot about a girl by how she eats her ice cream. And I, genuinely not knowing what he was talking about, said, like what? He didn't expect to be questioned. I kept pressing, he never answered.
This reminds me of when I was like, I don't know, I was like a teenager. And I was so innocent. And my brother took me camping with a bunch of his friends, and they're like all like 18, and it was like really late at night, and they were like using hand sanitizer to wash their hands with because, you know, they just got done eating. And I remember back then they were making jokes about the hand sanitizer looking like jizz. They never used that word, and I didn't know what they meant. And then and I remember one of the guys was holding it in his palm, was like giggling and laughing, and my brother like coaxed me. He's like, no, it's fine. You don't get it. It's fine. You'll get it when you're older. And I was like, okay. And that memory stuck with me, and they were making jokes about why hand sanitizer looking like jizz, and I never knew that.
Why are you going there? To spread his
too young,
grandpa's
I didn't know what it
cheeks.
meant.
Ashes. Oops. I'm so depressed right now. My girlfriend broke up. What? Poop. That's deep. I hate you. What an insane diet for a
What?
bird. So they like pregnant women, children under the age of 5, senior citizens, and people with weakened immune. Bruh. So
What the hell? I mean, they are dinosaurs.
everyone, in 1978, Sanrio designed this crocodile, whose name is Big Challenges. He was never used for anything.
That's a crime. He's so cute. Look at him.
I feel like now is when we need them. Me. Sees a girl crying at a cemetery. I'm so sorry for your loss. What happened? I'm sad because no one came to my funeral. Also me. If your cat and your dog suddenly became humans. Ferrets have a tendency to collect trash. I have a bunch of
Wait, that's not trash. That's not trash. That's a treasure.
I have a bunch of brains in jars. Twisted scientist. Cool, man. My robot
Oscar
misses
is
you.
trash.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm banning all of you.
Road trip. Get in. 23-hour drive. What the hell?
Why are these places real? Twat Cockbridge, Dick Place, Cocker Mouth, Penis Stone, Slots Hole, Cock Alley, Feet. Nah, bro. Ass Hill and Shitterton.
Drive. What the hell is emotional salary? And no, I want more money. Forget the paycheck. Employees really want to raise an emotional salary. This birthday card my daughter made for me. I'm at a red light with
Wait, this is so good. She should keep. It's the face! It's this face! Yeah! It's this face! Oh my god, it's John Pork! Wait, these are so good! She should keep drawing. This is amazing. I would love that for a birthday card. Yeah! Bleh.
me. I'm at a red light with people behind me. What am I supposed to do? I'm very laid back. I only care about 2 things. Every person on Earth and their opinion of me. The crushing psychological weight of being alive. Taylor Swift
that's
makes her
me.
way down from the VIP box to the field. Brain tumor turned my hair white. Tumor was removed and it went back to normal color. My left eyebrow is suddenly turning white.
You should get that checked out.
Good morning. Your girlfriend doesn't have to sneak out in the middle of the night, dude. Go through the front door. Walk her to her car. Come back in. Lock the door. Stay awake until she's home. Okay, sorry. I thought you'd be mad. I know. You're going to hang out with her either way. I was your age once, except I got more women. Teacher, if any one of you are being bullied, just let us know and we can sort it out. I'm being bullied. Teacher, you mistake me for someone who gives a fly. Hold up. Starry Night was—
I'm gonna say it. I think sometimes bullying's okay. That's why we have so much TikTok cringe. There's no one keeping them in line. Not saying like actual bullying, but like bullying for being cringe.
painted in the same year that Nintendo was founded. Movie leaks.
Yeah.
This character dies. No. Radiation leaks. Blah, blah. My skin is literally melting. Come over. Me. I can't. I'm under arrest for double homicide. My parents aren't home. About that. Brother loved his gift. I just found a village. Took their Brother loved his gift. I just found a village, took their stuff, and burned their houses down. What's your username? Can I play Minecraft with you? I don't play Minecraft. Me and the boys in different tabs. How to get pee-pee out of toaster. Number 9, who's just come on for Hungary. Gotta be the least footballer looking footballer of all time.
What do you mean? It looks like a Giga Chat. Yo, Hungarians unite!
100% owns an X. Absolute unit. Well, there you have it, lads. Personal life. Adam met his wife in elementary school. They have a son and live in this place, and he has an X. Good evening. I'm Sayan, your delivery driver. Your delivery address is this place, correct? Yes, bring the delivery right to her door and tell her that I'm sorry. She blocked me everywhere. Okay, got it. Her brother opened the door, but I asked him to pass on your message. Thank you. She has no brother, but thank you anyway. Women. Women in the media portray an unrealistic standard of beauty. Men in the media. Breaking.
Yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio's ex-girlfriend details the worst date of my life with the actor. He rented out a whole cinema, made me watch every single Star Wars movie, while he ran around with his lightsaber, pretending to fight bad guys.
I don't like Leonardo DiCaprio as a person, but if this is true, this is kind of like makes him a little bit more normal than I thought. What? That's bad? This can't be real, right? Camilla Marone. Date Star Wars movie Leonardo DiCaprio. Is that real? Blah, 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 blah. I need to check this. I'm sorry. I don't like Leonardo DiCaprio as a person. He's a great actor, but I'm just saying this makes it pretty funny. The second, in case you don't want to do this, it's a joke. Ah, it's not real. Fuck, I knew it. He was. This is way too good.
Pretending to fight bad guys. Still not over how yesterday when my flight landed, our pilot said we arrived 50 minutes early because he took some shortcuts. Sir, we were in the sky. What do you mean? I waved to a man because I thought he waved at me. Apparently he waved to another woman. So to get out of the awkward situation, I kept my hand up and got a taxi to pull over and drove me to the airport. I am now starting a new life in Poland. I can't stop laughing because Espion and Umbreon are all majestic and psyching stuff up, but Vaporeon comes along and is like, it doesn't matter if you're white, black, or something in between. It's what's on the inside that counts. Unpopular opinion.
I think that it's beautiful when people say that. I know it's cliche when people do like movies or books and, you know, it's like the skin color's only this deep, but we all bleed red. You know what I'm saying? It's cliche, but it's true.
But I think the only way racism will ever stop is if there are like aliens and we go into like a galactic war. Because racism will never go completely 100%. What do you guys think of that? Sometimes I do the deed in bushes in a public park. One day I noticed a person behind me doing it. It was Tom Cruise. All he said was, proceed. I felt comfortable and took a picture and left.
He does look like Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise would be in a Scientology field though, so it's fake. He'd be at a church, beating his schmeat to what's his name? Galapagos? Xenu? Yeah, Xenu, that was it. Go check him out, Vasco. Alien Ussy. Yeah, he's gooning it to friggin' Clappies, even though you are a bean hater. Dude, it's ugly as shit. Chicago bean statue. Dude, it's ugly. It's a stupid bean. It's a stupid bean. Look at it. It's dumb. It's a bean. It's literally a bean. There's no reason for the bean to be here. It's so shiny. Shut up. You know what else is shiny? Your forehead. It's art, you don't get it. Dude, and then how many people touch that shit and they'll take pictures? It's ugly. Ugly bean. You should feel bad about liking the bean. Does Russia have a bean? Exactly. There's a lot of states that don't have beans. Type shit, yeah. Stupid bean. Smelly bean. Beanless? You're beanless. Beans. Bears beat beans. Bears beat Battlestar Galactica. Uh-oh, Stinky! Pokemon made a huge mistake. What did Pokemon do this time, chat? Uh-oh. Let's see it. Let's see it. What's going on?
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here.
Hello,
So today
Riff.
we once again talking about Pokemon because she made another virtue signaling slop post on Twitter that is backfiring horribly. Now, I'm not quite sure where I heard this, but someone once said that Pokemon, in her attempt to stay relevant, every couple of months she comes out with a very dumb take that a lot of people will talk about, and she's doing it for attention. But here I am giving attention. I'm not exactly throwing her a Twitch Prime or anything like that. We're just farming her for content. Now, we've talked about Pokemon twice.
Maybe she does it on purpose. Doing stupid shit on purpose for clout? I could believe that.
The past year or so, beginning with this right here, where she said that the entire streaming scene is completely dominated by men. Now,
and everybody shit all over her for that.
Of course, if you look at the actual statistics, there's plenty of female streamers that are doing really well. The difference is, it's just not Pokemon, and also she doesn't recognize the fact that many VTubers have done very, very well, including people like Iron Mouse.
Ooh, remember when she became a VTuber for like a fucking day or something? Or was it a week? And nobody cared? And then she stopped doing it?
One time was the most subscribed to Twitch streamer in the world. The other thing we talked about was a crazy eat the rich type take she made. Of course, Pokemon being a multi-millionaire made this very awkward. In addition to that, very hypocritical because she's the same person who only about a year or two ago would call people
calls out rich people while being a multi-millionaire. I will never understand this. Like, I understand that at a certain point, you can't like hide the fact that you have a generous community, that you have a lot of money. You should at least be respectful in that regard and be like, you know, maybe I shouldn't say that, but when I'm super duper rich and all I care about is materialism.
Boys for not being able to afford her overpriced cookies.
Do you think someday we'll have a revolution like that in America? Right? It's getting there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't be talking about it. You're really rich and multimillionaire. What? I mean, what? Give some of your millions to other people.
Another one.
What's going on?
The wealth disparity is getting bad.
The wage gap, I hate that shit.
No, wealth disparity.
Wealth disparity.
Did you just say wage gap?
Wage gap is like between men and women. Men and women, we love each other.
Facts.
And we hate the rich. Anyway. Too much.
Aren't you the rich?
No! Oh my god, $28 for cookies? It's 4 bags. That's $7 a bag. I know math is hard.
That's a lot of money. $7 for a bag. Holy shit, $7 for a bag? I'm sure the cookies are mid or like alright. $7 a bag is painful. American dollars, by the way, for those that don't know. I can get cookies at $3.30 a bag. Yeah, you probably get a lot more cookies too.
Hard when you're an idiot, but like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
And now we're doing the wildest transition in history. We're gonna go from that to Diddy. Yes, because it's relevant for context somehow, right? So if you didn't see the news, Diddy was acquitted of the most serious offenses he was facing, but he was convicted on
Insane.
a different offense, and he's awaiting sentencing for that. And a lot of people have had reactions to this, including Johnny Somali, of all people, saying...
Diddy got off and I'm next. Okay, hold on. That's actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Because he's making a joke that he got off scot-free. Okay, that's... Say what you want. That's actually really funny.
And Diddy got off, and I'm next. Unfortunately for Johnny Somali, he can't afford the very high-priced lawyers that are responsible for getting Diddy off on those charges. On top of that,
Diddy off.
Johnny, I wouldn't compare yourself to Diddy. I don't think that's a comparison any person should be making. But anyways, there was some celebrations going on outside of the courthouse in the most shameful
yeah, people did that with OJ too. I mean,
display I think I've ever seen in my life. I can't even play the video because it gets too inappropriate for YouTube. But basically, there was a crowd of people throwing a party outside of the courthouse where people were pouring baby oil on each other and twerking and taking their clothes off and stuff. And at one point, the girl in the blue here, she twerked so hard her weave literally fell off. Dude,
this is... I live in a fucking, like, clown world. This can't be real. What? For those of you non-Americans, a weave is called a wig. It's a wig. She twerked her ass. She danced so hard her wig fell off.
It's an embarrassing sight. And if it sounds familiar, it's because you watched the Boondocks. Because in the first season of the Boondocks, there was an episode where R. Kelly was on trial and he got off. And people were throwing a big party inside and outside of the courthouse. Like, basically, parody has become reality. Now,
they predicted this. It was meant to be fiction. Yeah, now it's a documentary.
Now, we reach Pokimane, who with this statement, I believe, is referencing the results of the Diddy trial, where she says, believe victims.
I hate it when people make, like, stupid virtue signaling tweets for clout or for attention. So cringe.
Stunning and brave post. Now, we've seen this mentality before. It's really the foundation of the Me Too movement, which caused all kinds of harm. It got innocent people locked up, got their lives ruined. It also hurt real victims because people started to become even more suspects of people making allegations because there were so many false ones.
The guy that voiced Kael'thas, Sunstrider, and a few other characters on World of Warcraft got Me Too'd off of Blizzard. He got tried, if I remember correctly. They removed all of his voice acting from the last, like, 20 years of that character. They found a new voice actor to replace him, and it turns out he was completely innocent. So the Skyrim OST composer? Yeah, what's his name? Jeremy Soule? Yeah, that happened to him too. And he's never showed his face ever again because people probably sent him death threats and shit too.
Made, you can see how this sort of idea of believe all victims, at its foundation, if you're being charitable, is something trying to do something good, right? But in practice, it can backfire really badly if you take it to the extreme. And of course, the comment section is absolutely eviscerating her, and the quotes are much worse.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so here's one example of probably hundreds where this person says,
Lord!
I was R-worded by Pokimane in 1997. Now this tweet has 179,000 likes. Now using the Pokimane type logic here, you have to believe this person. On top of that, this is Twitter.
True.
We all know that more likes on your tweet is equally related to the veracity
botted likes don't exist.
of your claim. So clearly that's a lot of likes right there. So that adds some more truth to this statement if we're playing that sort of a game. We have another tweet here saying Pokimane stole $500,000 from me. I hope you contact the authorities and you get your money back. That's very tragic.
People, again, I hate sounding like a broken record, but Mike Tyson said it best. Some of y'all some of y'all are so comfortable saying shit on the internet for some shit that would get you punched in the face in real life. I'm paraphrasing, but like, honestly, it's so real and it just happens so often. People calling each other the R word, you're a pedo, you're a Nazi. Like, you have no frame of reference for the consequences that you used to have for saying something like that to someone's literal face.
Now, we're making jokes, right? People are trying to clown on this whole tweet and make wild accusations against Pokimane. That's like the joke here.
Wait, she hid this comment? What?
And there were some very, very dark, deep, crazy things people were saying in the replies, right?
Oh no, poor freaking Savvy Salamander. Damn, reparations.
But only one reply out of the thousands.
SmugAlana called me retarded multiple times. I demand compensation. You guys call me retarded like at least like 5 times a day. I don't want to hear it. If I had a nickel for every time chat calls me retarded, I just call you fat. Yeah, fat and retarded. That's like a double whammy. That's like double the nickels.
Got under Pokimane's skin as much as this, to the point where it's the only hidden reply. It comes from Madam Savvy. That's someone we've talked about with their various takes, whether it's on tweets or threads, someone we definitely respect, and someone we respect even more for sharing her brave story, where she says, Pokimane gave me AIDS and kicked my salamander. I can't believe that happened. You know what?
Oh my goodness.
The thing is, hearing her testimony,
that's horrible,
has really, it sparked something in me. I gotta share my story, my encounter with Pokimane. Here it goes. So, it was a cold Chicago nights.
Why in Chicago? What the fuck? We just talked about the bean in Chicago. Wait, what's going on in Detroit?
January 29th, 2019. I had just finished having a delicious sandwich at my local Subway.
Ooh.
And as I left the store, I was on the phone when I saw a figure emerge from the shadows, and I instantly recognized it as Pokimane. Now, she started by yelling slurs at me, and the closer she got, the more aggressive she got. She began wailing on me, and I can't forget this. It's burned into my memory. Hold on, I need a second. I remember at one point, Pokimane opened up a box of her overpriced cookies and poured it on top of me and said,
I really don't like that this image is just getting closer and closer, I'm not gonna lie.
What are you, a broke boy? And then after wailing on me some more, she put a noose around my neck and said, this is MAGA country. And then I was able to fight her off and get away, but that is my story. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Are we still going with Jussie Smollett jokes from 2019? Is that still...
I was about to say, Bussy Smollett was so long ago. What?
Still relevant? Nah, whatever. I still demand reparations from Pokimane for what she did to me. But you get the point. People are making fun of this, but there's also people who are very angry about this and pointing out her hypocrisy. This tweet right here showing a screenshot of Pokimane reacting to the Johnny Depp Amber.
Wait a minute. Wait, she has ult counter, tears, smirk counter, and laugh? So she was watching this and making fun of Amber Heard? That's crazy. It's almost like virtue signaling and farming likes on Twitter is completely the opposite of what you actually think and do. You just do whatever's like the most convenient thing to make you the most amount of money or the most amount of clout. Wow, color me shocked. Wow, chat. Dude, if I ever start virtue signaling like this on Twitter, fucking shoot me.
Heard trial, because it turns out that this whole believe victims thing doesn't really apply to someone if she doesn't like them. And oddly enough, she was right here not believing Amber Heard, but anyways, this is the standard she created and now it's being applied against her.
Unredacted them so we could get context? That's how it's in evidence.
That's how it's in evidence.
Well, the metadata next to it is so that
Ms. Heard,
to avoid this
Ms.
sort of
Heard,
confusion.
there is no question pending, and I would appreciate it if you wouldn't be making argument to the jury.
Sorry, I
It's
thought you had
inappropriate.
asked me about it.
No, I didn't ask you about anything.
God, I wish I was streaming during this time. This was such a good time to farm. This trial was a fever dream. Chat. What year was it? Hold on, I gotta Google it. Asmongold reacts to Amber Heard trial. That was 3 years ago. Yeah, I had a shitty fucking job. I would literally put in my headphones, you know, those wireless ones, and I'd connect it to my phone, and I would get a play-by-play update of the trial with Asmon's react. That was great. That was awesome. I miss that shit. I don't though. I low-key don't, because I had a shitty job. Wait, she just made fun of her! Huh?
Amber Heard's lawyer, what is this? Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that.
Wait, is that Maxor?
I made it the fuck up.
Is that Maxor? I'm
Okay, when they were
pissed.
talking about like, we have all this evidence that he actually did it. I was like, but we just haven't shown it yet. Wait, why not? Isn't that the point of a trial a little bit?
So seeing that context,
A little
obviously what
bit,
she said here looks a bit hypocritical looking in hindsight, right? And this interaction, I cannot believe is real. I mean, like, this is the reason I stay on Twitter despite it being a complete hellscape. It's for moments like this. So this user, being totally serious, says, Pokimane, I love you and I agree, but I can't forget the way you made fun of Amber Heard during the trial. It was really disappointing. Please address this.
This is what I'm saying, chat. They hold you to unaccountable standards constantly, and you have to cater to them because that's who you cater to. Holy shit. I love you, Pokimane. Yeah, like, talk about fucking parasocial schizoism.
And Pokimane actually replied. This is the only reply she made.
Thank you for replying, but please apologize directly to Amber. Oh my god, it's still not good enough. It's still not good enough.
On anything. She said, I completely understand. I regret how I restreamed the trial because any jokes at the expense of how victims can be perceived. Frowny face. I apologize for that, plus took down those videos a long time ago. And then that person says,
Oh my god, it's even longer than I thought, chat. They actually wrote like 3 fucking paragraphs.
thank you for replying, but please apologize directly to Amber Heard because your platform did in fact add to the smear campaign that was set up against her.
What do you mean the smear campaign is set up against her? She was smear campaigning Johnny Depp. Disney pulled all of their fucking projects with Johnny Depp into the future and started making like marketing decisions, pulling him from various things that were associated with Disney because of this fucking trial. What do you mean smear campaign? She smeared shit on the bed too. Yep, that's right.
I've watched your videos and looked up to you ever since I was 11 because
you were watching streamers when you were 11 years old? How old are you now? Hold on. Hold on. Are you still a count? They're 19. They've been watching Pokimane for 8 years. Yeah, very healthy individual, by the way. Yeah, this person seems very normal.
you were a woman still standing in a male-dominated community making way for other girls who want to stream. I really don't want you to get more attention from the misogynistic incel audience. I want you to use your platform to speak up for what's right for women and survivors.
This is so cringe, man. Virtue signaling fucking retard. Holy crap.
Oof. Is this what it looks like to get cannibalized by your own audience that you've been pandering to for all of these years? This is a totally unironic interaction, and it just really sums up.
They're a K-pop stan, too. Yep. Some jokes write themselves, they really do.
What happens to these virtue signalers? They are ultimately hypocrites in many different ways, and what they're saying is very transparent. People see through this, and unfortunately for Pokemon...
What were you doing when you were 11 years old, chat? When I was 11, I played with, like, My Little Ponies and shit. And, like, thought about playing video games sometimes. And played Tekken. That's crazy. Watching TV, playing League, playing Minecraft, Pokemon. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, what... In what universe is it healthy for a young population like this? Like, this isn't the only people that do this. This isn't the only person that does this. There are many people that do this. You are so mentally ill. Stop. Go outside. Play some video games. For God's sake, play some Fortnite or something. Yo, OJ, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much.
Pokemon. This is another example of that. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
This is what happens, man. This is what happens when people hold you accountable to your stupid shit on Twitter, and then the audience cannibalizes you and gets mad at you. Like, I like that she apologized.
Those videos.
She apologized, and then this person wrote a literal freaking essay. They wrote a literal essay about how she's not doing enough. You can't make these people fucking happy. Love seeing purity spirals. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word someone used last time we talked about this. Purity spiral. Yeah, holding each other accountable. Sweetie. Sweetie, you gotta do better. Shut the hell up, you fucking Karen. Okay, we got ads in 6 minutes, chat. Can you believe that shit? Alana, you left at Concord. Please apologize to them. Suck my nuts. Alana, I love you and agree, but I can't forget the way you sandbagged Icy in DBD a year ago. It was really disappointing. Please apologize to him directly. I am sorry that he sucks dick at DBD. Boom! Boom! Damn! Pokemon just wants attention? I don't think so. I think she wrote this and then her own audience started cannibalizing her and she's like, oh no! Oh no, the incels got to the tweet. No, they just hate me. Wait. Shut the hell up, bitch. Alana, you're very mean to Philly and this is good. Please keep it up. I am not. I would never say anything mean about Fillion, except that she's flat, maybe. But that's not even mean, that's like a fact. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna go pee, I'm gonna go tinkle, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play ads. We're gonna watch Jack Doherty being investigated by the CPS! Oh my gosh. My goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna take this off. Take this off. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, be back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard-throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's wrong with me?
Bleh. Hello? Yes, I am a simp. Who asked? Hi, kitty. 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 Oh, kitty. Yeah. Kitty. Hi, kitty. He's so happy. What breed? He's just an orange cat. He's kind of a terrorist. He's kind of a terrorist. He threw up a bunch of grass he ate this morning. It was gross. It was disgusting. I cleaned it up, obviously. I wasn't mad at him, but he threw up grass. Like, I'm thinking to myself, like, why do you eat grass and then throw it up? Do you save it for later? Ew! Orange cats are so funny. He's a funny little cat. He's in the windowsill right now. What do they do when they have tummy hort? No, because he's fine. Like, I feed him the same stuff every day. He gets half a tiny little can of wet food, and then he gets dry food twice a day, but it's like 1/6 of a cup. Yeah, it's very regimented. I don't think it's even an upset tummy. I think he just ate some and then just fucking threw it up. Give him a steak? That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm allergic to cats, but they're so cute. Oh, that's the worst. I would rather hate cats and be allergic and be like, I don't want to talk to them than like being allergic to a cat and like thinking they're adorable because I just start sneezing. Okay. Anyway. Jack is doing the no way emote. Yeah! Because he is an emote. Start doing the gritty or something. Get some Robux. This guy looks like that dude that does corn. What's his name? I don't know. What is his name again? The one with the 1,000,000 jobs or whatever? Johnny Sins. That was it. Yeah. It kind of looks like him because he's bald. Okay, let's watch it. You are under investigation. No way.
This IRL streamer just found out he was being investigated by the CPS while he was live streaming. And that was just hours after he was
Did I just see it? Did he crash his car again? Who's giving this guy money to have infinite cars?
live streaming. And that was just hours after he was lying, claiming to have crashed yet another car.
All right, guys, I just crashed another car. I think it's officially time I get off the road, but hey, we got more at home. Let's go.
Yeah, he didn't.
How? I wish I could crash a car and be like, just got another one. How does he still have a license? Yeah, how? I thought they take away your license after, like, reckless driving or something.
He didn't crash that car. Just like he didn't crash this car either.
Oh my God. Christy!
This is another one!
Yes, it's bad. Are you okay?
Wait, she crashed the car. Oh.
Are you okay? Bro, this is why I don't let you drive.
I don't even know what was up with that video because the whole situation.
You know, it's funny that he like fucking says that, but then he's crashed more cars than she has.
Situation just didn't even add up. And after digging around a little bit more, we found another creator who was doing the exact same bit with the same car rental guy.
I thought it was only a bumper or like a scratch, bro, but you got like headlights are broken, you got reinforcement, you got radiators, you got fans.
Bro, can you drive? Yeah, of course. Are you sure it's not too big for you? Bro, I think I scratched it.
So who knows? Maybe this car rental company is paying creators to fake crash his car so people, I guess, look how professional he's handling it and then maybe give him some like sympathy bookings from all this. Who knows? Anyway, someone from CPS
I hate rage bait strategy marketing. It's so stupid.
showed up to Jack Doherty's door and announced that they were investigating him. And then you also have this recent car crash. Starting with the recent car crash, though, it seems like the dude who was actually in the McLaren that Jack crashed last year was the one who crashed this car. From what I'm gathering here, he's claiming that a lady ran a light and hit him, but it's also a little bit unclear because he's not 100% sure. But in Jack's own stream, you can see he's immediately going live.
He's running already. Good start.
As he's running to the crash scene, because, you know, clearly, before you go check on your friend to make sure he's good, the logical thing to do here is to use this car crash as live stream content. Not that this is like any new behavior for Jack, but holy, the bar is set so low with this guy.
Oh my god, bro. Are you good?
Oh my god, bro.
You good, bro? 2 car accidents.
Why is there a bunch of chicks all like running around him, man? Does he just have like a wagon of women that he pays money to like be around him?
Yeah. Literally, bro, we can't escape it. Oh my god.
Literally, bro. Oh my god, no way.
No. Here, wait, Grace.
Dude. Dude.
I mean, dude didn't even crash the car and he's immediately like, yo, grab a good shot of me looking distraught in front of this crashed car again. And
I mean, he knows what the people want, to be fair. He knows what they want.
Essentially just trying to farm content around this car for almost an hour. It went on for so long that you have random people passing by who film them doing this. This must be such a...
It's just that easy, man. This is how you make money as Jack Doherty. You pose in front of a crashed car even if you didn't do it.
Deja vu moment for this Michael guy. Not only because he's crashed earlier this year, but this is the second time that he's like been in a car accident that Jack has him filming looking distraught in front of the crashed car. Except this time, Jack wasn't even in the car. But naturally, Jack continued the deja vu by also ripping off his shirt here as well for content.
It makes it look more convincing, to be fair.
Okay, guys, okay. But here, Jack's friend said what happened.
Alright, just flick me up.
Flick me
Jack
up.
curse.
He said flick me
Yeah,
up.
flick him up. Give me your phone.
Flick him up.
Here.
What? Flick him?
Something caused the crash.
Can I see my phone back?
Hold this. There you go.
Wait, why is he holding all that cash?
This is how you take your shirt off.
Dude's acting like he was joking, like they didn't immediately take their shirts off and flex in front of this crashed car, like they were
Dude,
auditioning
where's the police? What are they doing, man?
to Magic Mike. But after this whole situation ended, CPS showed up to his house just an hour or so later.
What allegations?
Wait, what?
Child abuse.
Like I'm abusing my child?
Listen, it's just...
You caught me, no.
Wait, he has a child? He's actually bred?
Dude, let him look. I'll get myself.
He has a kid? No, shut up. No way.
Okay, no, I'm kidding. They are children if you think about it. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
We're not.
Sorry.
What?
These allegations are kind of serious, and I do have to do a one-on-one interview.
But like, I don't have a kid, so.
I know, that's why I just gotta address this with you so we can just close out this case.
The only reason we're here, anytime they go somewhere, law enforcement goes to keep them safe. That's all it is, man. You can ignore
It's all
us.
confidential.
We're not here for you.
Anything.
Huh. But they're filming it. Is this fake?
Hold that.
It's a false CPS call?
Obviously, this is a bizarre situation even for
Yeah.
Jack. When it comes to Jack,
Okay,
he's
thank God he doesn't have offspring. I'd be so concerned.
had allegations in the past from a woman he worked with by the name of Natalie Reynolds. Here, she was alleging that he signed a bunch of 17-year-olds to his OF agency. The only issue with
Oh, that! Oh!
this, though, is she's never provided any proof to these allegations. And CBS can show up to your house for a few different reasons. Obviously, if there's something concerning between the parents and the children of a home, but also they can be called if you're not a parent for reasons like if
Well, yeah, they're all living at his house. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
someone observes something
For
concerning.
those that don't know, it was basically her accusing him of grooming a bunch of underage, like barely 18, 17 years old, and then they would sign stuff. There's no proof of it, but people are saying that it's real, and I guess that's probably where it came from. I don't know if it's real or not.
learning while children are present in your home, or for concerns with a child that you interact with regularly. And then finally, you have false reports, misidentification, or confusion, which until we have further evidence, that's what I'm assuming is happening here.
Because it's confidential and no one else is on the report except for him. So
You want to go talk to her?
Yeah.
damn.
But, like, what's this about? I'm so confused.
She'll explain everything to you. She just can't explain it with
the cameras, bro.
That's the only thing.
You're a baby daddy?
You have
a kid?
So they go on and talk to Jack, and then Jack returns with some more information.
Random side quest. Thank you.
Oh, they're done.
All right, now we can
The kid just asked me a bunch of questions to confirm I wasn't abusing children. And I was like, dude, is this real life? And she knows what I do and everything. She's like, your whole life's online, right? And I'm like, yeah, you wanna watch the streams?
Wait, so she actually thought it was you?
No, she knew what was she knew someone was with me. I was explaining to her too. I was like, people swap me all the time and order pizzas to my house or order randoms to my house. But this is different. Someone literally called the Child Protection Services and reported me. I'm like, yo, anyone can do that? She's like, yeah, anyone can do that. I'm like, holy, this is a new thing unlocked for the swatters. That was crazy. I can't believe but she knew it was. Why she didn't
I say swatting is way worse because they actually break into your house and stuff. Yeah.
Wait, so what you said?
This
I'll
is
just close out the
really bad,
investigation,
though.
blah blah blah, because it was just insane.
So what'd she say? She was just
I gotta go hit children.
I wouldn't have done that.
Sorry.
What
I'm
an
just kidding,
idiot,
guys. I'm just kidding, guys. You think
dude, he's such a child. What did he say? He said, "BRIB, I gotta go hit some children."
Of me? Yeah, I'm kidding.
So according to Jack, it's a false report. But since Jack is also known for lying all the time, it's not like that gives him too much trust here. But as of now, there's no other evidence to prove otherwise. We just know because of the stream that the woman stated that they've been investigating him.
I can't believe anyone can just call in and say that. I was like, this is a new form of swatting. She doesn't even understand. Well, she understood it, but she doesn't understand how she doesn't understand how savvy that someone is to call a CPS. Normally.
That's not. No, there's no savviness to it, man. They just have to have some sort of an inkling that you're doing it.
It's just they're swatting and everyone's unoriginal as. You guys can't be creative anymore. You just send the cops to my house saying I'm killing my family. But now it's whoever just did that literally was so that was genius. But that was so up. Don't ever do that again. No, that's so stupid and a waste of resources, bro.
So that was a false report. The last thing I would call that would be genius behavior. What a bizarre thing to call a swatting or something like that.
What was your favorite swatting moment?
This was
anything for content, bro. I just the swatting brought me so many views, bro. Dude, I can't with these people, man.
Crazy. This was literally you love it.
My favorite one was when they came and they said you killed your mom with a butter knife.
That was the best thing ever. I can't believe the cop even said that. How are you guys even taking that seriously? I killed my mom with a butter knife. Are you kidding me? It's
possible.
How crazy does it get?
So I guess only time will tell what's really going on here, but either way, at this rate, he'll be lying about crashing another car in no time. But I mean, hey, at least he didn't get thrown in prison for doing a TikTok prank like this guy did, as this story is just absolutely insane, and I would definitely recommend checking it out, because the fact that he called this a prank is incredibly bizarre. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
Fuck, man. I don't know, man. I don't believe that he would do something that horrible. Surely, right? He wouldn't do that. Right? Endangering kids? Surely, right? He would. I like to think the best of people. Copium. I'm smoking some copium, chat. Let me cope. I like to believe that everybody has, the best interests of children in mind. And not hurting them. I think you give him too much credit. Yeah, maybe I am. If it's for the views, do it. Do it for the views, for the money. Who the hell watches him? What the hell is party.com anyway? Party.com. Earn feed. Wait, this is like a knockoff Twitch? Wait, he's live right now! Dude, he's just smoking weed and playing shitty music in his mansion. Who watches this garbage?
I have my house to myself. I have all the time in the world.
Dude, this is so weird. This is so weird. I don't know how people can watch this garbage. How many viewers did he have? Like 2,000? I don't know who watches this crap. Genuinely. It's very confusing. Then again, people say that about me too. You're watching it now? I mean, I clicked on it for a second. I don't think it's the same thing. Maybe they're botting, yeah. Anyway, strong performance. Ooh, I love legendary drops. Oh, people are jealous. I guess a lot of kids think that materialism is like the most important thing in their life. Yeah. I was watching Drama Slop and saw a screenshot of you being based in the Bird app and followed immediately. Yo, Brian, what up, king? Why do his parents have kids? I don't know, man. You can say a lot about other people, man. People probably think that I'm stupid and that I shouldn't have been born. You know what I'm saying? I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. Based on what? Yep. Nah, Alana, you're smart. Yeah, but people probably say that about Jack Doherty, okay? Alright, chat. We're ready. I love legendary drops. He's super cool. I like his voice, too. Yapping on about the AAA industry and how poopy they are. I'm ready. This is what the AAA industry threw away. We are so back, baby!
Don't you guys love watching a trailer, sitting back, letting out a sigh of relief and saying, yeah,
based.
This is made for me. Nothing that makes you raise your eyebrow, nothing that makes you take a step back and think that there's something wrong with this. No, just a solid mix of gameplay and story that leaves you,
and hype,
for once, optimistic about the future. That is exceedingly rare today. More and more games we see come out have you scratching your head trying to figure out who these games are even being made for. But lately, it's become less rare with games that have been coming out of the East. Not long ago, I had made a video and I talked about how games like Black Myth Wukong and Marvel Rivals had essentially opened the floodgates, that we were going to see a torrent of live service and AAA games coming from the East that were going to reach Western audiences because people are genuinely looking for something different. They're looking for a different perspective on things. I just didn't think that it would happen as fast as it has. Today's video is actually about Blood Message, as well as an Eastern torrent of games that we're seeing. This video is actually sponsored by Blood Message. They gave me the full creative control to explain what the game is and basically talk about whatever the heck I want to.
Sponsored.
But this game feels bioengineered to be exactly what a lot of people have been looking for. Imagine making something that people actually want to play. What a thought. So today, we're going to be talking about Blood Message. We're going to be talking about the torrent of Eastern games that we've seen over the last little bit. More of them that are coming.
Am I the only one that thinks of torrent, like, you know, pirating when he says that?
On the way. And how leaving all these players behind has left a gap for somebody else to stake their claim.
Do you guys think that there's going to be, like, really weird racism from people who are like, Eastern studios, bad. Western studios are getting pushed out by the Western audience? I think it's gonna happen, man.
I love being right. Now, I have covered Black Myth Wukong extensively on this channel. It's arguably the biggest breakout hit in modern gaming history, coming from a brand new studio that made their very first game, winning multiple Game of the Year awards, and most notably selling over 20 million copies in under a month. Based on available data, I didn't know this until just now, that's a feat that has only ever been achieved by Grand Theft Auto, Pokemon, and Zelda. Take a minute to process that. A first-time developer enters into the market and instantly...
You guys don't understand how insane that is for a non-traditional AAA, like, massive studio to be able to beat Pokemon, of all things. There is a lot of kids that play Pokemon.
joins a record reserved for the most iconic franchises in the entire medium.
Those damn
It's hard to even
Pokemon's.
wrap your head around, but what gave Black Myth Wukong such an overwhelming advantage, what pushed it that far, was the ability to activate both Western and Eastern audiences at the exact same time. We are completely used to seeing staggering sales figures in the West, but most of those games...
I actually disagree. I don't think it's about Western and Eastern audiences. I think it's about an audience that wants a good game with cool characters, good gameplay, and a good story. I don't think... Again, there was like a part in Black Myth Wukong where they talk about Chinese mythology, and I was watching Asmon play it a little bit. It was like right at the start where it's like a cinematic after you beat a boss. And I actually thought it was so beautifully written. And I was thinking to myself, like, damn, I didn't know there was like this like really cool Chinese mythology being explained to like even a Westerner such as myself, and thinking to myself, like, damn, they should like do this for like Western mythology. Because there is Western mythology. There's like, you know, stories and stuff like with gods and stuff. And they can't do that for the Western audience? I don't believe that. I think there's someone out there who's gonna do it one day.
Don't travel. They rarely
they do with
resonate
Black
in
Myth
Eastern
Wukong.
markets. And historically, the inverse is also true. Many Eastern games are designed for local appeal and never catch fire globally. But that has started to change. Over the past few years, those markets have started to converge, and games like Genshin Impact, Black Myth Wukong, and Marvel Rivals have led that charge. It was only a matter of time before the next game dropped. And I think that game is going to be Blood Message. I sat back watching this trailer just thinking to myself, oh,
This looks
here it
sick.
comes. We're about to see a wellspring of fresh games and new ideas flood the market. With how accessible Unreal Engine 5 has made AAA level production and the rising success of Eastern Studios, we
Unreal Engine 5 is pretty hit or miss, to be fair.
are watching the cork pop in real time. The untapped creative potential of one of the most populous
Whoa,
countries
bros.
on Earth is finally bursting forth, bringing with it thousands of years of history, culture, and mythology that global audiences haven't even scratched yet.
You would be surprised. There's like Chinese dramas that are actually really well written. People just sleep on them because it's all in Chinese or they have subtitles and people don't want to read subtitles. I had a friend that was really into Chinese drama, and she's a white girl.
Now, Blood Message is a fully single-player, narrative-driven, linear action-adventure
It's a good
game. You
story.
buy it once, you play it, no strings attached. It's the debut title from 24 Entertainment, a new internal team at NetEase Thunderfire, and they're not treating this like it's some type of warm-up. Every single part of this project screams like it is being positioned as a top-tier PC and
I just hope it's not one of those games like Last of Us where it's like cinematic shot after cinematic shot kind of deal. I don't like games like that where it's like constantly like, oh, you can't control your character. You have to watch this like pseudo cutscene thing. It looks good though. I'll
console
say
release
that.
built to compete with some of the best games in the world. It's being built in Unreal Engine 5 with all the fidelity that implies, cinematic lighting, real-time weathering, expressive character animations, and environments that look like they've been ripped straight out of the
I wanna
concept
see
art
some
itself. They're
gameplay.
benchmarking themselves against The Last
looks
of Us
nice.
Part 1 in terms of tone and detail. The story is set in 848 AD during the final years of the Tang Dynasty, a real historical period that saw
Dude, Chinese like history is kind of fucking powerful. It's really cool. My brother was really into it, and we watched like, you know, I know not National Geographic. What is it called? The History Channel. Obviously, it's not the most stellar example and like accurate retelling of, you know, Chinese history, but I thought it was pretty cool watching it.
one of the last great uprisings against Tibetan control. You play as a nameless messenger
those
caught in the
emperors and
aftermath
the
of a
kingdoms
great
and shit,
conflict,
man.
tasked with delivering a critical message that could change the fate of your homeland. But this isn't some war epic about generals or emperors. It's
Oh,
a
it's the
personal story.
Buddha.
You're escorting your son over 900 miles of brutal terrain, deserts, dead cities, occupied territory, and contested war zones, all while being hunted down by enemy forces. You're not the chosen one here. There's no prophecy, no superhuman protagonist. It's just you, your kid, and the impossible odds that are stacked against you. It's a game about persistence, about survival, about a man trying to hold his family together as the world falls apart around them, and it's rooted
is it
in a part of Chinese
Mongolians?
history that for most
Or is
people
it
outside of that
Chinese?
region never have explored in games before. And
Is this actually the gameplay is actually kind of cool.
Kind of thing that really sells me on games like this, because Blood Message isn't trying to strip down its identity to appeal to a global market. It leans into its culture. The Tang Dynasty is one of the most iconic periods in Chinese history, and this game uses it not just as an aesthetic, but as its backbone. The customs, the landscapes, the political backdrop, even the martial traditions, it's all woven into a world and into the world's design, the combat, and how the story unfolds. It feels purposeful, grounded, like somebody actually finally sat
And again, she's completely covered, but she looks cute.
down and asked, what is the story?
This is why I hate these fucking feminists. Are like, oh my god, you just want a woman that's like fucking naked. It's like, no, shut up.
Story that hasn't been told, and what do people
What? She looks cute. She's got a cute dress. It looks traditional.
want? It's about loyalty, family, legacy, and a country that's on the edge. I was flipping through some of the YouTube comments just to see what people's thoughts on the game were, and all I saw was optimism and excitement. One guy said it looked like Uncharted, Assassin's Creed, and God of War all together.
I want to see some gameplay. I'm not convinced, even though there's like this combat rolling and shit. I'm not convinced. I want to see it.
I'm so in. Dude,
gotta see
so
it.
am I. Guys, this is exactly what I wanted to see out of the success of Black Myth Wukong. I wanted to see that game challenge other studios to take a step forward,
Cinematics
tell
look
stories, and
interesting,
share
low-key,
experiences that we
That's
have yet to
cool.
know yet. I mean, outside of what the developers had said themselves, I know absolutely nothing about these historical events. The Dunhuang Uprising, the Yi Army, these aren't stories that I grew up with, but that's what makes them worth telling. I can't be the only one that feels this way. And if I am,
And you're also probably really sick and tired of the same franchises and shit being regurgitated and sold as remasters or like sequels. Feet sniffer. Oh my fucking god, dude. Did you guys act? Man, I trained you guys too well, actually. Like, I didn't even say anything. What I was just trying to say is that people are probably fucking fatigued from all the recycled bullshit that that the AAA Western studios keep throwing at them.
it's probably my age, but for years now, we have had the same handful of cultural backdrops recycled to death. North mythology, Greek gods, World War II, high fantasy, cyberpunk city, zombie plagues, and every single time it's just another skin on the same set of bones. That's why
And the dad looks like a Giga Chad, but also kind of normal.
Expedition
Like an
33 felt
average
so
dude.
refreshing because it was so different, so culturally different. Meanwhile, here comes a game rooted in the collapse of the Tang Dynasty, and it's being delivered through a story about a nameless father and son. No Western point of view character, no smoothing out the cultural edges. You either
No fat woman with blue hair.
get it or you don't. You're interested or you're not, and that's what makes something like this so powerful. From the outside, obviously, we haven't played the game yet, so we have no idea what it's really going to be like.
That's
But
me
Blood
right
Message
there.
doesn't just feel like it's a new story. It feels like a challenge to the entire ecosystem, a reminder that the world is a lot bigger than a handful of ideas Western studios have been stuck on for decades. Because it's not just that we've seen the same ideas over and over again, it's that we've seen them repackaged, repitched, and resold so many times that they've completely lost meaning. The world ends again, the gods fall again, the hero broods again, and somehow, some way, we're supposed to pretend that a new fresh coat of paint is enough to carry a 30-hour campaign. Barely anybody talks about great stories anymore because we've heard them all. What really excites me about a lot of these Eastern games, as well as Blood Message in particular, is that they're not just tapping into a different setting, it's pulling from a completely different value system: honor, lineage, regional identity.
Traditional values that have virtually been wiped out of video games and books and television. He's hyping it too much. I mean, it is a sponsor. I really want to see like actual gameplay.
The tension between self and state. These aren't just
What he's saying
universal
isn't
themes, they are global
wrong.
ones. Anybody can get behind this stuff. And they're being filtered through a cultural lens that we almost never see in AAA games. That's what makes them fresh. That's what makes them new. That's what makes them different than everything else we've been playing. And that's what Black Myth Wukong cracked open. That's what Blood Message is capitalizing on. And if this game lands the way that I think that it might, it's going to give a lot of studios a wake-up call. I just have to say, this has to be one of the easiest sponsors that I have ever done. These guys aren't even trying to sell anything yet. All they want is for people to be conscious of the game's existence and to keep an eye out for it. That's about it. My eyes are already all over this thing. I was not surprised in the least to see how much their trailers had popped off and how excited people were just at the premise, and also that another Eastern studio is stepping up to push out another big game. I think there's a genuine level of excitement.
Yeah, there's no... Is there a gameplay trailer? No, not yet. No, it's just a reveal trailer. I don't know. I'm skeptical, but I'm kind of excited because I'm just gonna say it just from the premise alone, and I'm listening to this guy while I'm watching the cutscenes. It's kind of psyching me up. I'm like, this is kind of cool.
From audiences right now
Not
for
just
these
saying
Eastern
that, I'm not
games, and I think
sponsored,
it's
I'm
actually
just
coming
saying.
down
I
to
think it's cool.
cultural authenticity. When I played Black Myth Wukong, one of the things that made me step back was just how I could feel this tangible level of respect for their culture and history. You could see it in the architecture, you could see it in the art, you could see it in the cutscenes, you could see it in the writing, you could see it in the characters, you could see it all over the place. You could see it in the accuracy of those games.
And that's where the really weird Western, like, racism comes in, where people can't see past someone's, like, identity and culture and be like, oh, well, it's Chinese, well, automatically it's gonna be bad. There are people that just immediately dismiss it because of that, and then they go virtue signal on Twitter about how they're not racist. Like, I can acknowledge anyone creating a good product, man. It doesn't matter where you're from.
You just do not see that in a lot of other places. Call it millennial writing or whatever else you would like to, but one of the things that I am so exhausted by right now is the need for self-loathing and self-critiquing. Every single game has to be layered with irony rather than respect. You see a lot of these games that are being adopted rather than portrayed. That's not what these games are.
Dude, imagine if Lord of the Rings came out and it was all just like parody quotes and like memes and shit. That's kind of how Western media feels nowadays. It's so cringe and oversaturated. You ever watch like a movie like nowadays and then it's just like it's not really that serious, but it has a serious undertone? I don't know. It's like, for example, you know, the end of the world of with superheroes and stuff, and it just has to like have stupid fucking memes in it for no reason. Irony humor was overdone 10 years ago. Yeah, it just, I'm tired, I'm fatigued. It's just, give me something like, I'm not saying it has to be Lord of the Rings like, but like something that just doesn't have that stupid shit inserted into it. Wasn't that called Rings of Power? Yeah, actually. Wait, you're right. It is called Rings of Power. Marvel dialogue? Yeah, ho! The reason why Lord of the Rings and other movies that are really great and have serious tones and settings and like traditional values, they hold up so well is because the dialogue hasn't aged one bit. It came from a book from like what, like 100 years ago now, maybe? No, it was written in like what, the 60s? Or the 50s. I can't remember. Like, anyway, it was really written a really long time ago, and that dialogue and the story hasn't changed at all, man. It hasn't, and people can enjoy it 100 years from now.
That's what makes them special.
World War II? Okay.
These games aren't trying to justify them to some made-up, some imaginary global audience that's out there. They're confident in what they are, and that confidence resonates with other people. That kind of clarity paired with how this game is apparently supposed to play is going to make it a pretty... It's going to make it dangerous is what it's going to do. And I think that's exactly why this game is going to most likely find success. Again, we still have to wait to see exactly what it looks like, but I don't think this game is just going to make noise. I think it's going to fill a gap that this industry has left open for years. Now, there are a couple things that really stood out to me after watching the trailer and listening to what the devs were actually trying to deliver. The first is the story, not just the surface level premise, but the actual core of it. A narrative built around real virtues, a setting rooted in duty, country, and family. What grabbed me is that you're traveling through the game as father and son. That is not something that we see very often, and when we do, it is rarely...
Last time we had that was God of War. When did that God of War come out? It's been a while, huh?
Focus. Real family dynamics have largely been phased out of most modern games, and I think the value of that bond, the emotional weight that it can bring, has been lost.
Yeah, because... Okay, can I make that joke? Yeah, because... There's a lot of absent fathers.
Only two games come to mind immediately. One is God of War, and the other is The Last of Us, but they approach that idea in two very different ways. God of War is one of the very few games that actually commits to exploring that relationship. It asks, how do a parent and child learn how to trust each other? How do they change each other? How does that bond evolve under pressure? The game isn't just about surviving together, it's about learning from each other. Meanwhile, The Last of Us set up that bond beautifully, only to gut it in a sequel. It used that.
Yeah, it took a big fat dump all over because they needed to, like, you know, fit the story to the stupid writer. What's his name? I forget. He's so insignificant. He's like a gnat. I hate that. Again, the first Last of Us, obviously, I have nothing against, like, the story itself in the first one. The gameplay, it's whatever. It's kind of just a movie, but, like, it's just... Oh, it's Neil Cuckman. No, it's Neil... Why are you guys all saying Neil Fuckman? Neil Cuckman. Squeal Cuckman. His name is Neil Druckmann. That was it. Yeah.
That relationship as a springboard for a revenge arc, stripping it of its nuance and recontextualizing everything through loss, which, sure, that's a choice, but it left behind what made the first game so powerful, that shared vulnerability between two people that needed each other, that intimacy, that tension, that growth. It was all just tossed aside. And while I have my issues...
I think it's very difficult to write a convincing story with a dynamic of a parent and a child, or someone who's in the role of being a parent versus a child, is that you have to write the perspective of the kid or the teenager growing up alongside them without putting in your voice, which is that of an adult. It's hard to do that correctly and convincingly.
With both games, I will always be grateful for one thing: they showed the world from a father's perspective. And in doing that, they helped me better understand my own, what it means to show up, what it means to carry that weight, what it means to be the person a kid looks to. We almost never see...
And he's like scolding him while he's carrying the head.
That perspective shared, and in today's world, I find that incredibly valuable. And that's what makes Blood Message really stand out to me, because it's not just using that father-son relationship as a plot device. It is the plot. It's the heart of the story. And I think that matters. I love my family. And while everybody comes from a different background, I think there are stories worth telling that hit even harder when they're grounded in that kind of bond. Not romantic, not self-centered, not about saving the world, just about what it means to protect the person who depends on you.
And also, if you don't have like a father figure, I know this is gonna sound cringe, but I'm sure there are some people that attach themselves to characters even though they didn't experience, like maybe they didn't have a father figure and that's what they get. I'm not saying like parasocial to that extent, but you could relate to it and like find some softness in it and being like, ah, damn, like this hits kind of hard even though I don't literally have that lived experience.
And how much of yourself you're willing to give up to do so.
Like what people do with
Games
romance,
used to be like that, but somewhere along the way, the industry
same.
just got so afraid of sincerity. Family became cringe, and the writing became so self-important. Emotional storytelling got replaced by a detached tone and safe tropes. Blood Message feels like a course correction, one that is long overdue. Something else that's really interesting about Blood Message, and it's something that I actually think might even give it a chance.
I'm also sick of like not having realistic stories like essay or like people talking about child loss or losing their parent or something, and it's not taken seriously. And I would like for that brutality but honesty to be shown through like books and movies again and video games. I know, like I saw Alice Madness Returns. I saw that on Twitter, and that story quite literally explains a really, really brutal and tragic background. I can't really spoil it, but like it's actually really, really brutal. And you're thinking to yourself, like, they used to make games like that, and now they won't even touch topics like this unless it's like, I don't know, like a self-insert or something, and it's always told really cringily.
Surpass Black Myth Wukong and Reach is how it plays, or rather the kind of experience that they're aiming to deliver. Because when you break down what the trailer actually looks like, or what the gameplay of the trailer actually looks like, it's pulling from some of the most beloved modern action games that we have ever seen. We're talking about the cinematic storytelling of The Last of Us, the weighty third-person action of God of War, and the stealth-driven, deliberate gameplay of Assassin's Creed. But here's the thing, and this is what makes it really interesting. Each one of those franchises has an underserved audience or one that they've actively driven away.
True.
I mean, it's been over 3 years since
Ubisoft is freaking dead, man.
Ragnarok dropped, and outside of some rumors and leaks, there's really no clear sign of another God of War game anytime soon. And Sony, like most of the industry, has quietly shifted their focus away from single-player action games. Instead, they've been chasing live service experiments, most of which have either been delayed, canceled, or failed on launch. And in that shift, they have left a huge group of players behind, because there really aren't a lot of games like God of War anymore. Linear action games have become something of a dying breed. And it's not like people stopped wanting these games, it's that these studios stopped making them and they started chasing different audiences. That gap widens even more with The Last of Us and Naughty Dog. They split their fan base and walked away from the dynamic that made the original work. They're likely not working on another Uncharted game, and given the direction of their past titles, and Intergalactic, which is currently in development right now, it is blatantly obvious that these...
Intergalactic is gonna be such a joke. That's the one with the Porsche ad, right?
Guys have walked away from serving the audiences that they had before. And then there's Assassin's Creed, which might be the most blatant example of a franchise abandoning its identity. What used to be a stealth-driven, character-focused historical fiction is now a bloated action RPG, stripping away all of the things that made it unique. The storytelling got broader, the mechanics got shallower, the historical detail just became background noise in an endless map of markers and gear scores. Ubisoft spent years chasing different audiences entirely, ones that were never loyal to the...
And monetizing freaking the gameplay. Imagine if you bought Wukong and there's a battle pass in there to make your character more powerful, bro. Or like doing missions, unlocking missions to do on the side.
Franchise to begin with. And now the original fans are still there. They're still waiting, still hoping for something else to come up and pick up the pieces. I mean, we can look at major publishers and we all see the exact same pattern. Everyone pivoted towards longer games, open world games, broader audiences, or some
longer games to waste your time so that it looks better, that, you know, the game... Again, people who did this with Elden Ring, this is a funny example. Elden Ring peaked at an insane amount of people playing, right? And then there were people who were like 3 months later being like, Elden Ring lost like fucking 60% of his audience in like 3 months, and there's like only 100,000 people playing it right now. This fucking sucks. And it's like, what do you mean 100k people playing after 3 months, and you think that somehow that's like bad? Like what?
Some sort of live service component. That kind of game that Blood Message is trying to be, a single-player, narrative-driven, third-person action game rooted in the bonds of family and loyalty, has been quietly pushed aside. But the audience didn't simply disappear, they've just been waiting. Blood Message isn't just borrowing from these other titles, it's doing its own thing, but it's also stepping into a space that they left behind. There is a massive group of players that are out there looking for grounded, character-driven action games. Games that don't waste your time, don't talk down to you, and don't bury their identity under layers of irony and fluff. Blood Message isn't trying to reinvent the genre, they're just doing what everybody else stopped doing.
It's kind of funny, like, how flipped everything is now. Like, I thought China was pretty bad about monetization, considering, you know, they have gachas and they originated TikTok and all that, and then you're thinking to yourself, like, the games they've produced really don't really have like massive monetization, like, you know, problems, I guess. Like, what's the difference? What's really going on here?
I have another big video that I'm actually working on in the background, something that I've been meditating on, cooking for a little bit, and this video actually helped bring a few of those things to light.
Maybe make some more money.
And part of it is where the path of the player and the studio started to split. But we've also, at the exact same time, seen a lot of these newer studios and newer franchises drive straight down the middle of that split and directly back into the audience's path. And Blood Message looks like it's going to be one of those games. That makes me really excited for it. There's a lot of really cool things that they're working with here, and I honestly can't wait to see more of it.
They understand the market to the wider world. I disagree. I think that Black Myth Wukong was made for a audience just intended as gamers, and the only thing they did was that the premise was heavily Chinese, so obviously the Chinese audience would very much identify with the lore, but the Western audience managed to break through it because the story was so convincing and the gameplay was so awesome and the art direction was so cool that they overlooked it. Or not overlooked it, but like overlooked the actual, you know, idea of playing a Chinese-made game. That's what I think. Whereas with the Western audience, they're trying to make a game catering only to the modern audience in the West and nobody else.
Well, we don't know a lot about the game right now. We've only seen what they've shown and what they've talked about with the media. They're going to keep me dialed in on
We overlooked Claire Obscure being French. Exactly! Those damn French.
some of the things that are going to happen with the game in the future.
Yep.
And I just want to be involved with it because I think it looks badass. This is the exact kind of game that I like promoting. There's a lot of the themes that I really like. The cultural significance of these kind of things. I always feel like these kind of games have the opportunity or have the potential to be able to break down some cultural boundaries that have been up for quite a long time. And I think that these games can shape the industry, steer them back in the right direction, and also deliver us things that we just have not
The only thing that it can directly steer is that it shows how much money they made, and that will likely change, or I would hope, change Western studios or Western massive AAA studios to think of twice before pumping out slop. Like, I don't know, maybe a few more really good games? Surely, Copium.
seen a lot of over the last few
I'm
years.
coping hard.
Like a buy-to-play game. Why is that even a term? How cooked are we that that's even a term in the first place? Anyway, I hope...
Oh my god, is that a cat over your PC? Bro, how much hair do you have in that PC? I don't even let my cat fucking on the PC, the fuck.
you guys enjoyed the video.
Look
If
at
you
this
guys
fluff
did enjoy the
ball.
video, make sure you guys check out the link in the description below. I'm actually
This guy
going to
loves
link
Gears
the
of War. Holy
website for
shit.
Blood Message so you guys can get updates on it if you want to find out when the game's coming out or when the next trailer drops or whatever that might be. I want to thank Blood Message for sponsoring today's video. Appreciate it very much. Can't wait to see what they do with the game. And that's all I have for today. So hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, like the channel, subscribe to the channel, share the video, comment down below, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. Peace.
Family. It's crazy how this guy got sponsored and he yapped for like 16 minutes and I yapped for like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. About the changes in Western gaming, dude. Yeah. Yo, Kai Bear, thank you for 2 months! Yeah. Check out the trailers of Russian games. Yeah, I've seen them before. Don't worry. This game looks like it will be good. I know that indies can make good games. I play Marvel Rivals and Naraka Blade Point. Naraka Blade Point, I played that for a while. It seemed a little bit pay to win, but we'll see. Is NetEase in charge of Blood Message? Blood Message. I don't know. I mean, NetEase can be kind of hit or miss, to be honest. Game Studio. Who's making it? Developed by NetEase, Thunderfires 24 Entertainment. Huh. When is it coming out? I mean, I hope it's like a Wukong. I mean, like, I don't know. NetEase is a big company. Well, I'm trying to load it up, man. When is it coming out? Release date? Does not have a confirmed release date. Huh. Not yet. We don't know yet. New World was popping off when it released. Yeah, and then it died because Amazon didn't give a fuck about the game. And they let exploits run rampant. And they killed their own player economy. And then banned people for literally no reason. I would know. I played a lot of New World. It's really cringe what they did to the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, New World exploits were fucking wild because they were out for so long and they just never did anything about it. It was abhorrent. Genuinely, I thought it was horrific. Horrific. Get it? Or what the hell is going on? Amazon really took something that has so much potential and a great star, fucked it up. I personally played New World. I hit like level 20 or 30, and then I realized that there was no fucking quests, and all you do is fucking run around and go into the end game zone with the fucking Chinese themes, and you just have to fucking grind your face off doing the same crap over and over and over again. I did it myself. I actually gamed. Do you guys remember the fucking Frost Gauntlet? Do you remember fucking grinding your weapon set? Do you remember grinding that shit in that stupid fucking area? Sounds like every MMO ever. No. This was like on another level. Like I love classic WoW, and that was unironically worse than the gap between level 20 and level 30 in World of Warcraft, because at least you could do dungeons and like some spared quests here and there. New World, you have to literally do the same 5 quests for fucking 5 hours until you hit a certain point where you can go to the next zone and like get your fucking stupid main story quest done. It was so fucking lame. I hated it. I hated it so much. And there was no fucking endgame either. God, the atmosphere was amazing though. I loved that. New World had some amazing shit though. What is this? What the hell is going on with Xbox? Yeah, but Alana, look at all the content creators that got paid to play it. Yeah, it would have been... You wouldn't have to pay content creators to play it if it didn't suck. Members only, chatting. Chat, I'm a member. Did you know that? I'm a member. Look, I'm a member. Did you know that? I'm a member. Look at that. Members only. I'm a member. See that? Subscribed. Member. She's so fucking cute. It hurts. She's adorable. She just finished. Based. Sounds of mine and Aura cutting trees was perfect. Dude, hearing the fucking trees collapsing in the distance as you're sitting in the center of town while there's people queuing up a mic, talking shit to each other. God, absolute cinema. Oh, you could fish too? People fishing in the town? God, that was so good. Chat, shut up. Can we stop talking about New World? I hate that fucking game so much. It's such a waste of time. Who are we talking about? Your mom. She's hot. I'm gonna bang her later. Ah, fantastic. What about Old World? That's where you're from, because you're old. No. Okay, what is this? Actually, I don't know, we're kind of cutting it close. I don't know, Chad, do you want to run ads now so we don't get interrupted, or? If you're a Fox tuber, can I pop the question? What's the question? I'm scared. What are you gonna ask me? I'll run ads now, fuck it. Let's play some GeoGuessr while we wait for ads. What does the fox say? You're banned. You're banned for life. You're never coming back. I hate you. I hate it when people ask me that, genuinely. That shit pisses me off. Oh, where is this? Ooh. Bodog Olivier Banque Bucal. What language is this, chat? Where is this? Latin America, maybe? Looks really really peaceful. Look, there's like people that live in here and they like have little flowers and palm trees. You think this is Brazil? No, this isn't Brazil. This is like Southeast Asia. Maybe it's like an island. Philippines. Yo, it could be. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like it's Philippines for sure. It's a nice little island. I'm feeling it. I'm going with Philippines. I don't want to linger too long. I think it's like one of the smaller areas. Maybe like Bohol. Hey! Chat, you got it right! Hey! It was Mindoro. America. It looks like an American sign. This is New York. Hold on, hear me out, chat. I think this is upstate New York. It looks really rich. It looks extremely rich. Like upstate New York, where is New York? Like outside of it, maybe like over here, up here somewhere. I'm gonna go with, it has to sound really fancy. It's gotta sound really fancy. Okay, how far away from York? Montgomery. I don't know, it just speaks to me. Montgomery? It was Missouri. Wait, St. Louis, Missouri looks so nice. What the hell? Dude, that's like a really nice area. Damn. Well, that was really far away, but you know, I'll take that. That looked so nice. I did not expect that. Yo, any St. Louis people? Looks nice. This is the UK, 100%. Got some decorations. There's some gravel. This is the UK. Wait, no. This is not the UK. This is the Netherlands. Where's the Netherlands? Over here. This is the Netherlands. Havikstraat and Oranjestraat. Germany, buddy. That's Strasse for Germany, not Straat. That roof is very Dutch. Well, I was just suspecting because of the yellow plates. Straat, Havikstraat. Where is it? Probably like Rotterdam. Chat, there's a place called Gouda. I'm going with Gouda. Gouda is a cheese. We gotta get it. Hey, it was Apeldoorn. It was outside of Amsterdam and Rotterdam. My parents have been to Rotterdam and Amsterdam. I have not. Is this America? Thompson Road, Picnic Point Road. That's an office chair outside. This looks like California. Is this, where is this? Real estate agents, duplex side, 3 super lots. Robert Pignataro, Liz Chen. Pignataro, I'm a pig. This looks like Cali. Maybe like a nicer area of California. That is Australia. Yo, wait, this could be Australia. Wait, you've got a point. Hold on, what side of the road are they on? What side? Where's the sun? Yo, mods, what hemisphere is this? It's in the east. It's to the left side of the road. Wait, no, this is not America. Wait, you're right, because the signs are not American, and that's not American. Wait, this is Australia. What's right? Yeah, they're on the left. Wait, chat, you're so smart. This is Australia. Yeah, this is not New Zealand, because New Zealand doesn't have signs like this. Okay, we got an establishment over here. Okay. We're in Australia though. Sydney? You think this looks like Sydney? Could be Brisbane. I don't know. I've only driven through Brisbane before. Yeah, I've been to Brisbane once, and I was in Sydney once when I was a child, when I was like 1 or 2 years old. So I don't remember any of that shit. It's in Melbourne. You think so? You think it's in Bendigo? Kangaroo Flat! Wait, that's so strong. I like that. Mandarang. Dude, why do Australians why does it sound so aggressively Australian? Mandarang, mate. Spring Gully, mate. You wanna meet me in Stratsfield, eh? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go with Kangaroo Flat because it sounds funny. Mods, can we ban that guy that said Victoria? Someone said Sydney, but I was gonna go with Brisbane, so I would have lost either way. This is Revsby, Australia. This is a nice part of town, eh? I don't know how to do Australian accents anymore. Southeast Asia, maybe? Oh, yep. I didn't even zoom in yet. Is this Singapore? This looks so fucking clean. This has gotta be Singapore. It looks so clean. Or is it Japan? No, this is Southeast Asia. Singapore or China? No, this is Singapore. It's so clean. It's gotta be, right? Where's Singapore again? Chat, I can't do fucking... I'm retarded. Where's Singapore again? Oh, there it is. I forgot. I was like, where's Singapore? My brain was like actually not working. I don't know. What other clues do we have? I can't read Chinese. It's Japan. You're done. Mods, can we report that guy? I don't know. I feel like it's Taiwan. That would be kind of strong. If I got Taiwan, that would be amazing. Taiwan's really far away. Chat, Taiwan or Singapore? Do I just go with Taiwan? I have no clue. Fuck it, we ballin'. Is this Taipei? I'm gonna go with Yunlin. Yo! Chat was right! Oh, we did it. What do we get? Alright, not too bad. A silver. We got it. Ooh, Poggies. Ooh, we did it. So it was Mandarin. I can't tell the difference. I can't read written Chinese. I apologize. Okay, chat. We gotta get back to business. What the hell is going on with Xbox? Why does this make me think of something really sick? The internet has ruined me, Chad. Genuinely. This image, I think, is like really disturbing.
The as of now not so jolly green giant Microsoft Xbox just pink slipped about 9,000 people.
Ooh, 9,000 people. That's all. Wait, that could have been all of Diablo 4's development team. Yeah, they had 9,000 people working on that game, huh?
July 2nd, 2025. They axed the long-teased Perfect Dark reboot, shuttered the initiative, and quietly nudged Rare's decade-in-the-making Everwild into an unmarked grave they've been digging for God knows how long.
Yeah.
It is, unfortunately, the bigger and better sequel to last year's Carnage, when Xbox decided that Hi-Fi Rush, their massive hit, was...
This was unironically criminal. Like, what did they want? Did it not make enough money for them? What's going on over here? Hi-Fi Rush was a resounding success.
warranting of closing the studio, and Redfall was Redfall. There was nothing that really could have been done about forcing a studio that makes
but didn't Redfall get a sequel? Am I wrong? Did Redfall not get a sequel, or was it just one? Is Redfall 1, or is it? No, no way. Okay, I was misremembering. I thought some other garbage got a fucking sequel.
immersive sims to make a stupid live service heap of vampire nonsense.
So bad.
Oh, except maybe not forcing them to do that and then complaining when it doesn't work. I mean, that was kind of a built-in ZeniMax problem, but still, nothing says we believe in...
I don't trust ZeniMax. They made they made ESO such a garbage game, and people still play that shit, and they still shove it full of microtransactions. It's criminal. I do not I can't stand ZeniMax.
The power of our studios, like closing them, while Phil Spencer insists he's not retiring anytime soon. The new Xbox strategy looks a lot like if you can't beat them,
publish on their platform.
Yeah.
Hi-Fi Rush, Sea of Thieves, Pentiment, they're all sailing onto Sony's turf, and Hellblade 2 is hot on their heels. Meanwhile, Game Pass is stalled at 35 million subscribers, not a number
record breaking, by the way.
to shake a stick at, but it hasn't been growing and it's needed to grow. So Microsoft decided
This is what I will never understand. 35 million playing or using the monthly thing, and you're still not happy? Corpos are so bad, man.
you know what?
We
Let's
need more
start
money.
partnering with people to make third-party handhelds. Oh, and they won't play the entire Xbox catalog, just PC games that you don't need Xbox for. Yeah,
So why don't you just buy a Steam Deck? Isn't there a new one coming out soon?
a lot of head scratching going on. This is a long intro, but in order to set it up, there's a lot to say. It
That's
feels
fair.
like we've been asking this question a lot, but, well, hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on
Hello,
Game Ranks, we
Falcon.
are, again, perhaps more fervently and more
Master
seriously
Chief?
asking the question,
Wow.
what the hell is going on with Xbox? All right, so the last year hasn't been kind to the Xbox brand with the whole Xbox Everywhere
This is an
initiative
Xbox.
and the many
This is a sex box.
concerning rumors that we've been seeing coming out of Microsoft regarding the future of Xbox hardware. But it seemed like things were kind of on the upswing after Xbox strong showing at Summer Game Fest. That positivity has all but evaporated with the devastating news from yesterday I mentioned at the top. You know, over 9,000. Yes, over 9,000 people employed at Xbox have been laid off. And Microsoft, could you have at least not done the meme? I don't want to laugh about a bunch of people losing their jobs. But multiple studios have been closed for good. Some highly anticipated games have been canceled. Cuts and layoffs are hitting everywhere, even successful areas like Turn 10, and even studios working on frickin' Call of Duty. It appears
It
that
was very indiscriminate. They fired people from DEI. They fired people from games that were successful. They fired people for games that weren't even out yet. So people don't even know if it would have been bad or not.
nothing and no one
They
is
shot
safe in this
everyone
major
in the
round
head.
of firings. Keep in mind, we're talking about the fourth major wave of firing in the last 2 years. Ever since acquiring Activision Blizzard, it has just been a bloodbath for all involved. This latest thing is a step beyond, though. It's not just support staff or QA or redundant management or whatever excuse they came up with for the last ones. This time, Xbox is coming for your job, whether you're in a studio trapped in development hell or in one of their best studios with hits coming out of it. In late June, we actually heard
we saw someone that was a 3D artist for 2 dead games for Rumble. They shut down. Coincidentally, there's a game called Warcraft Rumble, and that's going into graveyard development, even though it's only been out for like 2-3 years. I wonder if it's because nobody freaking plays that game. Yeah, a bunch of people got fired off of that too.
rumblings about potential mass calling of jobs here. And on the 2nd of July, the hammer came down. It wasn't just Xbox, it was all of Microsoft. It's about 4% of the entire Microsoft workforce, which is, to be
That's a
clear,
lot.
insane. The initiative the studio formed to work on the Perfect Dark reboot was entirely...
Imagine 4% of you getting Thanos snapped out of the stream. That's how you know it's serious. You put that into like actual quantifiable terms. No! Just randomly, just pow, 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 pow.
shut down. The
Bam.
Perfect Dark reboot has been canceled. I mentioned Rare's Everwild as well, canceled. According to insider sources, the cancellation of Everwild is actually leading to the game's director, Greg Mayles, a 35-year veteran of Rare, who
Why do they always fucking kill games that I love? Man, look at him patting fucking Banjo, man. Look at him fucking patting that stupid bear. Oh.
worked on games as far back as Donkey Kong Country, Banjo-Kazooie, and Viva Pinata, bolting. Just like, you know, if you're doing this, I'm out. I'm out, guys.
Better. Dude, I don't know what's going on, man. I hate that Microsoft constantly like makes these horrible decisions. They acquire studios, and then when they don't do good enough or they take too long to make a game, and the FIFA was already the next FIFA was already making like so much money for them That they don't want to put effort into like making the next new Banjo-Kazooie. They just don't care. They want money. Money. They've been stuck making Sea of Thieves for almost a decade. I thought Sea of Thieves was already out. Hello? Am I missing something? What?
I mean, this is just one person among thousands, but I wanted to highlight him because he is an elder statesman of the games industry, and Mail's exit from Rare is one of the last nails in the coffin for classic
That's
Rare.
sad,
Almost
dude.
all of the old guard from that studio are just gone, and it's sad to see him go. It's a tough time to be a Rare fan right now, honestly, but in all seriousness, it's not just Rare.
You can only hope that they'll make another studio in like fucking 10 years or something. Chat, there is hope. I like to think and I hope that there is an answer to like Blizzard's bullshit. They won't make another World of Warcraft. You can't capture lightning in a bottle like they did in 2004 or 2001 with Warcraft 1 and 2. Or Warcraft 3 for that matter. But I'd like to hope that there's someone out there working diligently right now to try and make an answer.
It's everything Xbox. Even King, the mobile game developer and
needs to die.
massive moneymaker for Xbox, is getting like 10% of its studio cut. Raven Software and Sledgehammer are getting hit with some layoffs.
Sledgehammered their jaw.
A new IP that was going to be a new MMO from the Elder Scrolls Online.
Thank fuck for that. Nah. Thank God. No, I do not want another ESO, bro. No, thank you very much. Good. I'll say it. Good. W. Thank God. What a waste of time that would have been. Oh, yeah, another ESO online developers new MMO. Oh, it's canceled. Dude, we already have ESO. Blow his ass.
Guys, canceled. And that's far from the only thing getting canned at Bethesda. Reportedly, there are multiple unannounced projects that have been canceled. Even John Romero, the influential co-creator of Doom, was not spared Xbox's, well, I guess you could say wrath, but I don't think this is wrath. As somebody who loves video games, these
He got fucking laid off. I didn't even know he was still around.
job losses are brutal, and hearing about all
This
these
is so
potentially amazing
sad.
games getting canceled before their time, it's
Hope he gets
super
a good
disheartening.
job.
I'm not really a console wars person. I like me some PlayStation, I like me some Nintendo Switch, and I like me some
Yeah.
Xbox. But
Console wars are for cringe, low IQ people. If you are a high IQ individual, you want to be able to play all your games on the consoles you want to play. You want to play with your Xbox buddy? That's fine. Go ahead, play with your Xbox buddy. If you want to play on your PlayStation, you want to play with your PC buddy? Yeah, you want to do that? Yep. Yeah, you should do that. You should be able to do that. You know, I hate that you can't play any other Nintendo games unless another person buys a Nintendo console.
as such, I am an Xbox fan, and it's hard not to feel like the sky's falling after all this news. So what does Phil Spencer, the head of Microsoft Gaming, do? Why put out a tone-deaf internal message that sounds more like a press release for shareholders than anything meant to address concerns or help with what is, I mean, an absolutely bottom-of-the-barrel morale situation, no doubt. This entire statement is so freaking pathetic. It is pure corpo garbage that inexplicably acknowledges all the job losses.
My brother went to school for this shit, by the way. He has a fucking PR degree. Can you believe that idiot wasting his fucking time? He's now an electrician and does a good job. I always bully him for it. I'm like, oh, whenever I see this corpo bullshit and I talk about it with like video games, he's like, yeah, this means actually this. And I'm like, oh, yeah, of course, naturally. Like, he can read between the lines. Like, I know everybody can, but he's really good at it. It's crazy. He'll read like a paragraph statement from, let's say, for example, like an Xbox, like laying off bullshit. And he's like, oh, well, actually, this means this, and this means this, and this means this.
While at the same time saying, I recognize that these changes come at a time when we have more players, games, and gaming hours than ever before.
Wow.
Our platform, hardware, and game roadmap has never looked stronger.
So that's why we laid off everyone. Yeah, we're doing great, you guys.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? I'm sorry to curse, but what is that? What is that? I'll tell you what it is. He's trying to calm investors while addressing the issue for remaining staff, and it just comes off as fake as shit. We've all been willing to give Phil a shot the last few years because things have been tough. I'm not gonna pretend that things are not tough. It's getting harder and harder for anybody out there in them streets, but it's also getting harder and harder.
Before Activision Blizzard got bought out by Xbox, they laid off around about a total, I think, 1,600 people within around about, I want to say, 7 years or 6 years. And they always had record-shattering, like, profit margins. And I'm thinking to myself, like, you're having record-shattering profit margins every year when there's layoffs. Why do you fucking lay off those people? They were customer support people. Before the people that say, like, oh, it was DEI bullshit, it wasn't actually. This was, like, back in 2014. Like, how does that work? Like, why are you laying off the customer support?
To see his run as the leader of Xbox as a freaking disaster. Going from the top of the industry to what is essentially a third-party publisher in just over a decade is something basically...
This game was horrible. I rented this from, I think, from like a video game store for renting. I don't think it was like a Blockbuster. This game sucked ass. I was so pissed. My brother told me I could rent any game I wanted, and I picked 2 games, and one of them was Sonic 06. I was so pissed.
Only Sega can truly identify with. Like, the Genesis was just, I mean, it did what Nintendo don't. And the Xbox 360, yeah, it had some pretty big problems to overcome, but they did right by consumers, and that built the brand in a massive way. It's arguable that the Nintendo Wii won in terms of pure sales, but culturally speaking, the Xbox was the winner, right?
Xbox,
now, a lot of homegrown Xbox franchises dead in the water, floundering badly. The Division is entirely propped up by their third-party purchases of Bethesda and Activision, and even then, it seems like, at least right now, the purchase of these massive studios is hurting them more than it's helping Xbox. Like, look at how many cuts are being targeted at Bethesda and Activision. It's just Microsoft stuff here. It's across the board gaming division stuff. With how things are going at Microsoft, along with all the reports we're hearing at EA and jobs getting cut there, it's hard not to feel like the
Black Panther getting canceled was so funny. We talked about that too.
bottom is falling out of the U.S. games industry. If this really is the beginning of the end of the U.S. dominating video games, it's at least partially a self-inflicted wound, fueled by reckless consolidation and tech industry greed, buying up everything they can without actually understanding why people buy video games. It's honestly completely infuriating, but it's the narrative that's being built. It's not just a U.S.
I want games to be made by fucking fat, sweaty nerds. Like, look at RuneScape. Like, you might disagree with Jagex in, like, some directions and, like, the moderation and the corruption on the inside that's, like, that's been, like, pervasive in the last, like, 5 to 10 years. But at least they've got fat, sweaty, English, British fucking gamers that play the game. At least somewhat, man.
Games industry, honestly. There's reports that video game spending is just down across the board. After COVID, all these companies bet on infinite growth. But hey, remember how we were all stuck indoors and the best thing to do with that situation is play video games? And now we aren't all stuck indoors anymore? Oh, there's a shock. Were these people thinking that the disease was going to keep us inside forever? Like, that wasn't the new normal. It was an aberration in human history. That's not how human history works. I know people like 28 years later, but that wouldn't happen, man. Not just the whole zombie aspect
people
of it,
really
but like they die out.
Man.
The zombies starve.
Instead of just a bunch of people died.
They can't think. They just do rage shit. And eventually you run out of energy. That's how diseases work. They become less as they spread antibody. We don't need to get into it. I just can't fathom the reaction from all these companies that because we're in a pandemic and we're locked down and everybody's playing video games, that's how it's always going.
It's the same with streaming. A lot of people popped the fuck off like during 2019 and 2020 and 21, I would say. And they actually expected it to last forever, and they put in the same amount, if not less amount of energy at the end of the day, and then they fell off and were like, no, this can't be happening. Same thing happened with video games and shit too.
I just can't fathom that. There's no set of information that implies that. And yet, jeez. And the younger generation is literally getting priced out of their own hobby. Games that casual audiences might actually
bitch,
want,
cop it
like
up.
Perfect Dark, they're not getting made. And Halo is not out of the woods. Who even knows what's going on with 343 right now? I know this is
They're
a real
dead.
downer, but it's pretty hard not to be frustrated with this news. If there's something I can say to counteract the negativity, it's that Xbox isn't dead. All the news that's been dropped the last few days is bad, but that doesn't mean it's over. It means there's some major reshuffling going on. They do still have more than 40 games in development. There's at least one more Xbox console in the future, probably. At least that's what we're hearing. Game Pass isn't going to go away.
Isn't there going to be a Fallout 3 remaster? I love Fallout 3, but I'm not hopeful that it's gonna be good. I don't know, man. I kind of don't want them to remake it because I feel like it's gonna be worse.
35 million subscribers
Which is impressive.
a lot. It's maybe not the license to print money Xbox and Microsoft hoped it was, but 35 million subscribers is a success. They should hold on to that because that's, if I'm not mistaken, the current game subscription service that is successful. Like, if there's a Netflix equivalent, it's Game Pass. So the news
35
isn't
million,
all
baby.
bad. It's important to keep in mind that even with all these internal issues at Microsoft, they are de facto still the #1 games publisher in the world. That is because they own both Bethesda and Activision, but still Xbox isn't going anywhere. And yeah, it's easy to lay the blame on Phil Spencer, and certainly he does deserve plenty. Sarah Bond, the
I
president.
don't think that laying down the responsibility of an entire massive what is it called, like conglomerate for video games is appropriate. You have to hold all the other people below him, the writers, the people that got hired, the people making the decisions on video game music, or like whoever has to be in charge of like lighting and all that shit, QA testing. I don't know, man. Again, people like to like put not a messiah, like a sacrificial lamb on a pedestal. I know that Phil Spencer obviously is in charge, but like it's like he's not responsible for Fallout 76 happening. You know, there's like a bunch of other suits that were talking to him about it. And that's what makes it really annoying when people say, oh, well, like Phil Spencer is just going to make it better or he's going to make it worse. It's like, I don't think Phil Spencer really gives a fuck. I'm not going to lie.
President of Xbox and Max Booty, the president of Game Content Studios, they deserve some blame here as well. But
Everyone
I do
should
want to
be
say
blamed.
this. At the end of the day, they
Not
are
just one
also
guy.
just cogs in the Microsoft machine. Phil still has to answer to Satya Nadella, the CEO and chairman of Microsoft. And you better believe that it was probably him and not Phil that was pushing for the reduction in staff. Phil's just...
I think it was all the fucking investors, too. I don't know. Very broad topic. Topic. And the
caping
middle
for it.
management, yeah.
Unfortunately, though, at the end of the day, Xbox is a small portion of Microsoft's frankly massive empire. The successes and failures of that division are just a drop in the bucket compared to the revenue that the other divisions bring in, which is an important and humbling reminder of just how seriously the company takes the division, which appears to be not that much. In the past few years under Nadella, it's felt like the sword of Damocles was just hanging over Xbox, waiting to fall. We have no idea what's going on behind the scenes. It's all pure
Make money,
speculation,
make money,
but
make
it
money.
literally just could be that rather than a string of bad decisions. I don't know that I would say it's that, but Phil could have been trying to stave the inevitable off for the past few years, just trying to keep the gaming division alive when the vultures at Microsoft's other divisions are circling. I want to note that this is possible and probably some of the explanation at bare minimum. But it's also not to say that the Xbox team hasn't made serious blunders. The way they've handled their internal studios, like...
What they did with 343 is absolutely criminal. They destroyed a fucking beloved franchise. I think to those people that don't understand how I feel about Blizzard, if you are a fucking Halo fanboy, It's the same thing, but with a different game studio. They unironically completely destroyed a game that everyone loved. If you don't get it, you'll get it. With that analogy. Alana, have you seen the article alleges the layoffs are for an $80 billion investment into AI infrastructure? Curious if there's any truth to that. If there's even a modicum of truth to that, I would absolutely believe it, because every single Blizzard Activision game that I've experienced in the last like 5 years has been overrun with AI moderation and just absolute dog shit. They laid off all the customer support and just lay down all the tickets through AI, and I don't think even when they say, oh, we'll just send it to like a manager, I don't think it goes to a manager. I think it goes to a higher up AI that checks that shit. Anybody who's played COD knows about the AI filter, like listening to your voice, and if you say like retarded, you get instantly banned or like chat muted for like 3 days. It's absolutely insane.
343, the coalition, and the now closed The Initiative
In
has
COD,
been
by the
a
way.
disgrace.
In COD.
Xbox was handed some of the greatest IPs ever, like
True.
Halo, Gears of War, and yes, Perfect Dark. There was major potential there, and they squandered it with poor management. We've been quick to praise Microsoft's hands-off approach to game development in the past, and it's led to some amazing stuff, especially from Obsidian, who are
Can I just say that this is another thing that kind of fucking chafes my ass. When was the last time Windows had a good OS? Like, let's think about it realistically. Windows 7? Everything past Windows 7 was just complete ass. Yeah, XP or 7, I would say. I think XP or 7 is the only valid fucking answer. You think you can trust them to, like, lead game development? Like, again, operating system and all that shit, I don't even know fucking anything about that. Or at least, like, not at a very basic, like, fundamental level. But it's like, not even close. Like, you can't have a one-to-one to that. You think they're gonna be, like, in charge of, like, multiple video game studios and, like, know what they want? There's, like, thousands of people in between them and the CEO of fucking Microsoft at that point. Thousands of people. It's not even an exaggeration.
Proving to be the MVPs of the entire division lately. Seriously, you know who I haven't had to mention up till this point in the video? Obsidian. That is of note, to say the least. But in the case of other studios management, like of Halo and Gears specifically, maybe a little more hands-on would have been helpful. If they had, maybe the Initiative wouldn't have floundered for nearly 10 years with basically nothing to show for it with Perfect Dark. Like, I'm sorry, but it's not that hard to make a Perfect Dark game. You could literally just reboot it and do the first game's plot with some changes, and I think everybody would be pretty psyched as long as it turned out well. Like, it doesn't even really have to be original as long as it does what it's supposed to do and adds enough that it's not just the same game again. Like, the Initiative was formed in 2016.
When you say add things but don't change it too much, that's already too much to ask. Yeah, original thought not found.
They've had basically nothing but some vertical slices, according to reports. Compare Microsoft's handling of their studios to someone like Nintendo, who's very hands-on. Some developers buckle under the pressure. Yeah, I've seen reports retro
Nintendo hands-on? The only thing they have their hands on is around your throat when they're choking you out with a fucking lawsuit and cease and desist. What are we talking about?
Studios really struggled with Nintendo working on Metroid Prime, but at the end of the day, it's an all-time great game. With Xbox, it's 10 years of nothing followed by cancellation. And that's always been a problem with Xbox to a certain degree, but this slow, gradual transition from major hardware competitor to third-party software developer, publisher, whatever, it's sad to see. Maybe in Microsoft's eyes, this is a more profitable direction to take things, but as a gamer, it feels like the mighty have fallen. It feels like the industry itself.
What game is this? This looks like fucking ass. Oh my god, what is this game? Did you see the movement on the zombie and the cutting? State of Decay, more like state of ass, dude.
the hobby. Not necessarily Xbox, but
Dude,
this
this looks like a fucking mobile game, but somehow worse.
is a huge pillar of the gaming industry that is crumbling. I told you I am not a console wars person.
Oh
Seeing
my
this
Lord,
happen
man.
to a big company that was this successful, which technically has a much bigger company behind it that up until this point has just been willing to fund it to no end. I mean, if you don't see something in those tea leaves, I don't know if you're looking. That doesn't look good. Like, I will say it could be an economic response, the post-COVID dip, and it may
Yeah, it is,
eventually even out.
absolutely.
Maybe all this doom and gloom around Xbox is unwarranted. Maybe they had to make these moves, and this is stuff that will end up working out in the future.
I could never get into State of Decay. It was pretty snoozy. I don't know, man. Maybe I have really high standards from Left 4 Dead, but I can't stand when zombies, like, don't look like... Like, when you cut a zombie, it just looks like shit. There's no excuse. Left 4 Dead came out in 2009. If you have worse, like, zombie or, like, ragdoll physics in a game from 2009, I don't know. I just don't think you're good at making games. Sorry.
I don't know.
Sorry.
But as an old-time game bird, someone who's watched this happen to Sega and now is watching it again with Xbox, but now in a completely different economic climate, seeing how things have been going the last few years just really sucks. I don't really care about Microsoft's bottom line. I care about video games. In the case of this situation, I care about Xbox games and positive feelings I've had about the original console and all the amazing games back on the 360. But more and more, the Division feels less like that Xbox and more just Bethesda and Activision because they're really doing the lion's share of the game publishing now. Almost all the old stalwarts at Xbox, the games that put the console on the map, they're seemingly dying. I hope that's not the case. I hope Halo comes back bigger and better than ever, but right now, that possibility feels very distant. So to answer the question, what the hell is going on at Xbox? What the hell is up with Xbox? What the hell is this? Well, a lot of people are getting fired and some highly anticipated games are getting canceled. Unfortunately,
Closing
the
down after
vaporware
7
nature of
years.
both Perfect Dark and Everwild means
To
that
be fair, if you've been working on a game for 7 years, you have nothing to show for it, I feel like it's kind of over. Maybe that sounds harsh, but 7 years is a long time for game development.
the cancellations are probably justified. These were probably money holes. That doesn't make
Yeah.
it not sting, though. What really sucks is the loss of all these other unnamed games from Bethesda, including a new IP
I don't
from
know, this doesn't look
ZeniMax.
too
It all
bad.
just looks really
It's
bad for Xbox on the whole, but this was the inevitable result of their purchase of Bethesda and Activision. Like, that's how industry stuff works. Jobs are gonna get lost, but I don't know if anybody really predicted how bad this was going to get. The cutting around 50% of the staff at Turn 10, the guys behind Forza, is especially brutal, as are the cuts at Call of Duty developers like
Forza.
Raven and Sledgehammer. I mean, Call of Duty is basically a license to print money now.
Yeah, so why do you need people to, like, you know, develop the game at that point? They cut off so many people making, like, Call of Duty. So many people. I think last time they cut like 800 people, and that was like, no, was it 600 people? God, there's been so many layoffs like in the last 5 years. I can't even name them. Just rest assured, they fired a bunch of people from COD less than 3 years ago. I know that for sure. And they make hella money off that thing.
Like, that's not changing either. It doesn't have any
I don't know how
evidence
they
of
get away
changing.
with it.
So if you think anyone would be protected, it would be them. It's a bloodbath across the board, and things might sound really bad. Xbox, unfortunately...
Oh yeah, and they're using AI for art assets now, so that's probably a big reason why they're like still making money hand over fist.
whether they deserve to or not, is going to weather the storm. What Xbox is going to be after the storm, I have no idea, but Microsoft is a monolith. They're basically untouchable in the tech space. And at least for now, it
monopoly.
seems like there's
Monopoly.
interest in keeping the gaming division alive. Otherwise, it wouldn't be, you know, a percentage of layoff. They could just shut the whole damn thing down. I don't know. Maybe in the future, we'll look back and see this as another step in the decline of Xbox that started all the way back in 2013 with that embarrassing Xbox One reveal, or maybe not.
The
I hope
Xbone.
things stabilize. Not
Dude, does anybody else remember the Xbone and Fable? Oh my god, that was a disaster. Everybody was bullying the Xbox kids for fucking years.
just for the future of Xbox, but for the future of gaming and the developers and workers that are still with the company. And hell, the developers and workers that aren't with the company anymore. There is a serious problem if Xbox is facing the need to cut at this rate. That has implications beyond if they keep their job at Xbox. Are there going to be jobs elsewhere to get? There's a lot up in the air right now. Morale has got to be at rock bottom at the company too. Hopefully things improve for these guys and they're able to make great games, because that's what matters, right? That's what we all hope happens.
No, money.
What do you think?
Money matters,
Leave us a
chat.
comment. Let us know. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them first is, of course, a subscription, so click subscribe. Don't forget to enable notifications, and as always, we thank you very much for watching this video. I'm Falcon. You can follow me on Twitter at Falcon the Hero. We'll see you next time right here on Game Ranks.
Someone said that there's room for game devs like Expedition 33. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's absolutely potential. Chat, you should hold out hope. I don't know, maybe start making babies and occupy yourself that way. I don't know. Occupy yourself that way. Make babies, breed, you know, get divorced, get some child support. Where the women to make with? AI women. AI women. There you go. Raise some chickens? Ooh, that sounds more fun, actually. Yo, go check them out. Gamer Anks. I mean, honestly, I don't think his points were that far off. I mean, like, I disagreed. You know, blaming Phil Spencer and that other guy for everything, or at least partially. I think everybody else in between should be fucking blamed, too. I'm sick of fucking games that aren't made of gamers! I don't want to make babies. Okay, that's fair. It's your prerogative, you're an adult. Okay, chat. Let me rattle off some people. Yo, Fang, thank you for the 2 months. SMG, thank you for the prime. Aeromage, thank you for the gifted sub. Keep Aaron, thank you for the 2 months. Give me that butt, thank you for the sub. Simply Frank, thank you for the 2 months. Mary Canet, thank you for the 5 months. HTM Duke, thank you for the gifted sub. OJ, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Crisis, thank you for the tier 3 for 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. AJ, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Justin Tunes, thank you for the 9 months. Fletcher Wiles, thank you for the tier 2. Ken Cole, thank you for the 17 months. Sweet Potato, thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Oh my god. Why are you guys all subbing at the same time? What the frick? Thank you. Thank you, Lil. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what, chat? Now we gotta wait 6 years for a half-decent game. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, we gotta wait. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Gotta be patient. Another 5 years and maybe we'll have John Halo 5. Yo, Reaper, think of the 4 months. I think I'm gonna name fucking Raid Nyar. Nyanya Banyanya. I've raided her in a little bit. Yeah, let's go say hi. She's watching Star Wars trailers. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like Star Wars. Wait, this is like the best part. You're gonna get raided into like a really good part of Star Wars. That's poggers. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Someone just type bitch. Yo, you're the force in profile picture. Don't fucking call me bitch, you bitch. Bitch ass. I'll kill you in your sleep. I'll choke you out. Okay, chat. Thank you. Thank you for everything. I am always here for you, except when I'm not, which is Friday and Saturday. But I appreciate you so very much. You guys are just funny little smugglers. What am I gonna make today? I don't know. What are you making for chat? For chat? What are you making?